Yeah, it works. Twitch chat. Hey there. Hey YouTube chat. Hello, Natanaru. Cubub, Het Machine, Fiknari, Bulk is pick quiet, white dude, MPZ rating so fall month an hour. Beg me. Sam. The sheep. That could. Hello. Hey, Aldrich Emissary. Evantus. I did not watch the launch, but I hope it went well. Hammerburger. Nice, Fignari. Looks up for hello, hey Jackson, hey Nathy. Cried 5 times. Wow. Hey Central. A lone globe head zapped the defense. Hey Brenda, my friend, oh. There's a fish! What should I do about the fish? Looks like we go this way and we don't have anywhere to spend gold. Probably. So we transform a card, and if we miss really hard, maybe we have to go a different way. Brand. Brand's an interesting one. Doesn't feel great. Kind of good against the fish fight, though, if I get to remove the statuses. I did know that Isospace, pretty cool. Nice, synergy. Wireframe life. Hello, hello, hey, SPcraft. Hey, Apo. And a puppy. And Aster, and Terrelther, and a Visibor, and Imperio. Connect, say hello. Tomorrow's patch will reveal another alternative act. The game will have been out for a month. Maybe. I wonder how I would do it if I were releasing the game. I feel like definitely letting it sit largely unchanged for a month makes a ton of sense. Maybe even like 3 months, like, I don't know. Hey Karyaga, hey Twin Fox, hey No Doubt. Probably like do a lot of adding new content rather than changing the content that's already there. On account of, you know, there's more content to add. So what's really the point of spending all of your time changing the stuff that's already in the game? When are we getting the AI version of me? Ever, I hope. Oh shit, I have... Had the preview on an OBS and it was already lagging. Fire potion. Oh, interesting. I was kind of thinking if I had an Inferno, Brand would be really good, and then I got offered an Inferno and like the first card reward. So that's kind of sweet. But then I didn't draw it. Well, you can't have everything. It does kind of seem like an okay fire potion already. Saves 7 health. Potentially more. I don't know. Is multiplayer only with friends? I don't believe they have any matchmaking sort of thing for multiplayer. We take a Blood Wall to go with Inferno? I don't know. I'm kinda into it. I am starting to lose a lot of health just by playing my own cards every combat, but I think the card's okay, even like without an Inferno in your deck. You're currently a Diamond 3. Slay the Spire multiplayer gamer. Very nice. Very nice, very believable. Arrakis thinks it's 61 months. Blood Potion Fruit Juice. Kind of funny. Kind of a funny start. Pairing with, like, my heal myself damage stuff. Let's remove a card. Let's get rid of a strike. It doesn't look like this is a deck which is killing stuff by striking it. Looks like this is a deck which is killing stuff by hitting itself in the face over and over again. I don't know, maybe that works. Good evening, Jorbs, chat, and Terror Eel. I gotta say, that was kind of a good Phantasmal Gender fight, no? There's an Ashen Strike. God, I'm just getting every good card. I don't know how good Ashen Strike is here, but I think we take it. I could also take a Taunt. Taunt is also pretty good. I think Ashen Strike's a card where, like, who cares if it doesn't really match your synergies? It's gonna be good somehow at some point. Abandon, Run, and Go next. I don't think this is one yet. Got a strong start, but there's a lot of run left still. Does the moon count as deep space? Yeah, I didn't think it did. Should take a Feel No Pain? I have a lot of good cards here. Lucky Fish. Very good. I guess we don't take too much damage next turn because they don't buff their own strength. Nine plus 11 plus 9. War Scar, I think it's 21 months. Appreciate it. That went pretty well. I have not been offered a new potion for a very long time. I don't know about this Drum of Battle card. I do have a Feel No Pain and an Ashen Strike already. I could try to make it work. Could take an Anger with Brand, I guess. CJ Cat Lover, Hantaryus. Norse Crow Hollow. Yeah, it does kind of feel like if it just exhausts the important cards, what's it achieving for me, you know? I have an upgrade if I want. I don't really want an Anger. I want this Ashen Strike to be huge. I might just skip these. Like, maybe Pommel Strike's good enough to take, but I don't know. What am I actually upgrading? Feel No Pain? Sure. Yeah, Tungsten Rod turning off Rupture. It's kind of a weird thing. Sometimes you don't want to take Tungsten Rod on Ironclad specifically because of that. It's 10,000 hours of Spire 1 winning and Spire 2. Sometimes, and sometimes losing. Which feels like how you want it to be. Certainly how I want it to be. Alright, I'm gonna look. Then smash move, then zoom move. I think I do hit it then. So I can try to get it killed before its next attack after this one. Maybe with that exact draw, it didn't end up being good. Okay, which potion am I meant to drink first? Fruit juice? Probably. I feel like in all my time playing Spire 1 and 2, I've never had to make this decision where I'm holding both blood potion and fruit juice and I have to pick which one of them to drink first. I probably haven't, I've just forgotten. It's kind of a weird decision. So there are some events which take max HP away from you. Do they take percentage of max HP or flat HP in this game? I think they all take flat HP. There's the event that can upgrade all your deck, and I'd want to have fruit juice in my belt after that event so I could go to 6 health. Although I wouldn't take that event with this deck. That would be quite a bad event with this deck. Wonder Tanya thinks the 71 months, appreciate it. AJ Ravitz, when are we going back to the moon? Right now. Well, it depends what you mean by we. The mods are back until they crash. I don't know, I keep on making changes to try to fix whatever the problem is. I think possibly it's that when a card is in the process of being discarded, it doesn't have an owner for a second, which null pointer errors when I try to look for its elo, which happens if I mouse over it while it's in the process of being discarded, if that makes sense. I don't know if that is what it is. But that's my current best guess. I'm gonna take a bloodletting, yeah? I've heard some of these words. None of these words are in the dictionary. Is it going JJ Unbreakable? Another blood wall. And of course, I just drink the other one the next floor anyway. It'll go that way sometimes. Do I bloodletting to play strike? I deal 15 damage? No? Or 17 damage. And take 3. It's gotta be worth it. Nutella! Terror Eel from the popular video game Slay the Spire 2. Pretty cool. Wish I was as cool as Terror Eel. Bloodletting expels bad humors. That's nice. So, like, I'm probably meant to take Impervious. I really want to take True Grit and upgrade it. But presumably there's, like, something wrong with me. But I do really want to do that. I could also take a Sword Boomerang with, whatever it's called, Brand Plus. I just don't really like Impervious that much. I've got 2 Blood Walls. Aren't those basically Impervious? Hey Alpha, you're welcome! Busy thanks the 9 months. Sounds good. I could go for a chicken and provolone sandwich. He has a lot, Hithulius. He's Umzar. I don't know what that means, Umzar. Hey go Oliver, hey Carados, his son Q. 2 mana big block cards feel so good in Slay the Spire too. Like True Grit. I'm gonna upgrade it. We'll see what happens. I feel like it was better than Impervious that turn by like a long way. Good start. Does Beckon trigger self-damage? Yes. Maybe. Actually, I don't know if it counts as on your turn. Maybe it's after your turn. As long as it's on your turn, it should. With how everything's written. I don't think I'm gonna find out right now. Why is the fish giving me bacon? Good question. Am I going to die? True Grit better than Impervious again? Let's Dex Potion at this point. It's pretty close. I think I'm okay. Man's heading to the moon. Surely we can beat a fish. I don't know. We'll see. Just barely. I feel justified in being concerned. But Ashen Strike got us there. Yeah, glad I took an Ashen Strike. Ship in a bottle. There's a Dark Embrace There's a Pact and there's a Colossus. I don't really vulnerable things in this run. It's not my strength, as it were. I think probably I'm going to take a Dark Embrace. Tomorrow's update will bring new characters, the Bronze-clad, the Speaker, and the Flawless. They missed the April Fool's patch update. Upsetting. Probably not Willow. Not yet. Haven't really made... I mean, it's only been out for a month, right? So stuff like that is more a year or two into playing the game. I have not picked this card many times. Let's take a Dark Embrace. Why are all of your options so boring? I feel like it's a fair question. This already seems better than an energy per turn, right? This is an energy upgrade, this is an energy upgrade. Does anyone ever pick Pumpkin Candle? It's probably fine. But obviously, I'm like a real gamer, so I never take things which give me short-term advantage. Or use potions. That kind of goes without saying. I picked it yesterday? I don't remember asking you. Hey, Lyranet. How's it going, Lyranet? Tank Dad, thanks for the 27 months. Is what it is, okay? I sure am taking a lot of damage from my own cards. This is a thing I have noticed. Oh my god, that says Rupture on it. Should I take that? Probably, right? It doesn't seem necessary until boss fights. Maybe I take a Flame Barrier. Flame Barriers are an obscene card. Flame Barrier is very silly. I'm just gonna take Flame Barrier. Alright, cool. Another 2 block guard, yep. Deck could use a Reaper for sure. Anyone else randomly taken 40 from this guy? Yeah, this hit's kind of hard. That'll happen. I keep drawing my big block cards on the wrong turn. I've noticed that as well. I don't think I get outplayed Brand there. The reason I kind of felt like I didn't need a Rupture is I'm pretty sure Ashen Strike just, like, becomes your late game damage, right? And then I got offered another one. So yeah, feeling pretty good about that choice right now. This shop looks kind of mid. Maybe Stampede's okay, but not very excited about it. I'm just gonna remove a strike. Thoughts on stone armor currently? I have never skipped stone armor plus. It vexes me, this fact. Stone armor plus, number 20 in my rankings. I've taken it 8 out of 8 times. I think that's kind of silly. Oh, sorry, Magic Snail. Yeah, I'll get back to it. Maybe Secret Technique's okay, but I don't really see it. I'm just leaving. I need to keep it at 100% pick rate. Hi there, I'm Jorbs, and this is my channel, where I only like the card Stone Armor Plus. Ironclad doesn't have buffer, huh? Sometimes this frog thing beats you up kind of bad. Exclamation mark Slate or Spire 2, Nathan. It's such a bad turn. You're getting attacked for 25 and the enemy has 5 thorns. It's just kind of brutal. If you don't have block cards in your hand, you just kind of like lose the run. Because not only are you taking 25, but also you can't attack it. Oh, Rupture's back. Interesting. It's against an Inferno plus. Take a Rupture. I don't know if I can skip it twice in this situation. It's just... I don't know. It kind of does some obvious things, right? This shop has a pocket watch. That seems better than the previous shop. It's a very good pocket watch. Just wondering about the potion. This is the kind of run that gets to the bosses and then just dies because it takes 40 damage in each boss fight and there are 2 of them. What's the simplest way to fix that? I don't really know. Get a Reaper. But they took Reaper out of the game. Buy max HP? It's hard to do. Do I have thoughts on a Jackpot? I've gotten it off of Discovery. Nope. Colorless Potion. Maybe. I don't know. I've gotten it off something before, and it was good. But I got to play it for 0 instead of 3. It seems a lot better when you play it for 0 instead of 3. Maybe I want an Armaments. Am I going here? Oh, maybe I am. It heals me for 15, huh? Okay, let's leave without spending money then. I mean, I spent a lot of money, but without spending more money. Hey, Smash You. Smash Show? Who has the most Ascension 10 wins? Rusty Nuts 67. He's a Polish streamer. Used to live in the Ukraine. The Ukraine? I'm dating myself. Would you date yourself, chat? I'm gonna play one of these, but not two, so that I can still draw extra cards with Pocket Watch. You're married, and that would be cheating. It's very thoughtful of you. Sounds like you're a good partner. Maybe you should try dating yourself. I'm sorry. Did my strike just deal 18? I don't think I need a third Ashen Strike. I think we've got two. That's alright. I just got a ice cream. Can I do something with that? I don't know. I could have 4 Ashen Strikes? Is glitter broken as a boss reward? I've taken it several times and it has been good. All the times. I think we can take this. I guess I could also take 100 gold. Seems like it helps me play a huge block card every turn. And I can probably survive with the key thing. This event gives me a curse for the rest of the act until I go to an event in Act 3. But maybe it's worth it. Just die to this fight so you don't have to worry about the curse. That's good thinking. Maybe I should have played Bloodletting to like store energy with ice cream. I kill here? I feel like this is lethal. Oh, now it's definitely lethal. Okay, cool. That made it easier. I think that was the only card in my draw pile, actually. So we get a Lantern Key until next act. Oh, it gives me 15 gold from Lucky Fish. That's awesome. Thanks, Lucky Fish. Do I want a Flame Barrier? I don't think I do. I think I'm good. I don't know. What about the door boss? Against the door boss, I kind of need a few more big block cards. Flame Barrier is definitely an okay one. That knight did not seem hard. What do you think about the self-damage deck type compared to Slay the Spire 1? Yeah, not having Reaper is kind of a massive deal in the card pool in terms of the appeal of decks which deal damage to you. Also, Meat on the Bone is rare and it used to be uncommon. That's a pretty big deal. Loki. Loki, pretty big deal. Stone Armor unupgraded. I pick under 20% of the time. The reason Stone Armor Plus I picked every time is I had like 2 runs at Ascension 0 or something where I got offered 7 of them. Basically. And then I never got offered them again. Yeah, I feel like Meat on the Bone could go back to uncommon. I think that would be fine. I think for now I'm not going to take a Flame Barrier. It's unupgraded. We can do that next act if we see that we're actually fighting the door, maybe. Is the mod public? No. Runic Cube would be pretty sweet. Oh, if I hit it, I gain energy. But also, I stop drawing extra cards next turn. Does it do next turn? Next turn's it's Whirlwind, so I definitely want to draw 3 cards next turn. Those are a good extra 3 cards, huh? Gotta sneeze. Oh, that was a triple sneeze. That's kind of fun. Something wrong with your body where you have to sneeze exactly 3 times every time you sneeze. Maybe trying to tell you something, maybe? Like maybe it's code? Just an idea. Oh no, my voice is gone. Go back to this anger idea. Still doesn't really feel like a thing I have to do though. It pacts and get better. I don't think so. Are you weird for liking sneezing? No? Maybe for other reasons though? I mean, I can't tell you you're not weird, I guess. Liking sneezing I think is fine though. I am not a light sensitivity sneezer. Which is kind of interesting, because some people are. Blastoid thinks the prime! Managed to win this one without Inferno. Saves me some health, not bad. Stone armor is back. Why won't they give me an upgraded version? Hey, we take this taunt. Need a little bit more vulnerable. That way I could remove Bash. I could have had so many stone armors. I think I'm resting. 43. It's a misleading 43 though, because of how much damage I deal to myself. How are you, Twitch chat? How are we all doing? I think the problem with taunt is it takes too long before my attacks actually hit for real damage. By the time they actually hit for real damage, probably playing bash isn't that difficult. Friday off work. Nice. True Elastoid. At least somewhat true. Action J, thanks for the 96 months. Good to hear that, Gistache. Imbued actions come before card draw. Imbuing bullet time was a mistake. Wait. If you imbue bullet time, do you not draw a starting hand? That's very funny. I did not realize that. I'm gonna upgrade Flame Barrier. I think it's a good upgrade. And then maybe we die to the crab, but I don't think so. So it's not that dangerous. Bad turn one. Maybe I'm dead to the crab. Dying to crab would be funny. I think a True Grit over Impervious wins me this fight as well, actually. That's what I'm seeing right now. I don't know about y'all. There's not a lot of health left. Who needs HP when we get a mage? Does that mean damage? That probably means damage. Okay, possible that without the rupture, I don't have enough for this fight. It was a little bit close, yeah. I think the turn one was quite bad, and I think if the turn one had been better, it would not have been anywhere near as close. Colossus and Cruelty don't really feel like they're working. I don't know if I need a second Dark Embrace. I've got, like, Pocket Watch. Would I rather have 30 strength or 30 HP? Depends on the situation, I suppose. If I'm at the grocery store, 30 HP. If I'm, like, holding on to the ledge of a building or something, 30 strength, I think. 30 HP is not going to be worth much if you fall off the top of a building. I don't know why this is where my brain went, but you asked me the question. I think one Dark Embrace is enough. Falling off the top of a building deals 31 damage. It actually deals so much more than that. Fall damage is brutal in D&D. Blessed Antler is a little bit interesting. I might go Diamond Diadem. We do have to fight the door. Diadem feels good against the door. Also feels good with Pocket Watch. Glitter feels bad with Pocket Watch. Does Diadem feel good with History Course? That relic I'm about to get. Maybe. I'm not seeing a way that I don't take, like, 20 damage in every fight with this deck. I don't think Glitter fixes that, and I don't think Diadem really fixes it. Antler powers my Ashen Strikes up. Sure. The Dazes can even be in your turn one hand. They're pretty brutal. Second Rupture. Second Rupture, and then take one Sword Boomerang. Sure. Go about Ancient Rewards. It's kind of like on my radar as something to do. I think the next one I want to do is to look at all of the rare cards that I've never taken. I just think that would be a fun video. Ice Cream Whirlwind. I don't know how Whirlwind History Course works. It might work very well. It also might work utterly terribly. I guess there's only one way to find out. Okay. There are two ways to work it out. One, I could take it and find out, enjoying playing the video game. Or two, lots of people could all spoil it for me. I guess slightly more than one. Anyway, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Interesting. Pocket Watch does count the card, but Diadem doesn't? I see that right? That's kind of weird. Every time you do a run and save, when you go back to the game, everything resets to 0. Only Ironclad is available. Are you modding the game at all? It might be mod related. Another blood wall? My strategy is basically like play blood wall every turn. It's kind of my entire strategy. Seven plus 10. So I'm taking a 1 right now. When you play 3 or fewer cards during your turn. When you play 2 or fewer cards in a turn. The wording is different. I don't know if that means it makes sense, but the wording is different. It uses the amount of energy that you have without removing any energy. Which is also how playing an X-cost card works off Havoc. That isn't how playing an X-cost card works off of Cascade. No, it is. Wait, but it is... I don't know, the game's too complicated. There's a sword boomerang. I think I've got my Whirlwind, and Whirlwind's actually the thing that I'm doing. One of these, and one of these. And a diadem. That one. This one? And that seems kind of sweet. Goodbye, my noble enemies. Whirlwind. Anchor seems sweet. A third rupture. I don't need these. Thought replay echo of an X card just plays it with the same energy as it was previously played with. Really? Maybe Yuri? I honestly haven't been paying that much attention. I think we can get rid of Explosive Pot and grab a Dex Spot instead. Dex Spot, maybe not the strongest potion in the universe, but... eh. Checked clip, you still don't know how World works with History Book, because it hit 3 times, then killed the bot. The channel? Which bot? Not getting attacked next turn. Okay, so next turn we'll see how many times this hits. I think it will hit 3 times. It hit 1 time. Alright. So it... That probably means something. It just replays what it did last turn. What if I did one of those? Chat. I have 20 strength for some reason. Seems kind of good. If you True Grit History Course, it does count as 1 card played for Diadem. Oh, this Rupture is already upgraded. Okay, I'll take that one. There's a lot of Ruptures. Maybe I upgrade another Rupture? That would be kind of fun. And kind of went off the rails. This thing is really very good. Okay, so somebody said if I play True Grit as my last skill, then it does count as 1 for Diadem. It does! Wow. Okay. I have a hot take for you. I don't like spaghetti that I get at restaurants as much as spaghetti that I make at home. Like, they have the, like, 1 pot that's for the pasta all day or whatever. And it's, like, super starchy and stuff. I just don't like, I don't know, I don't think that's good. It's too starchy. It's better if it's not starchy. Too starchy. Little bit of starch, maybe. Just paper. Do I like the pastas that are fat plus pasta water? Yeah, not much. Not my fave. Gotta do it. Doormaker no longer an issue? Wait, I shouldn't play True Grit as my last card because it breaks Diadem, but I'm not getting attacked next turn anyway. Didn't I just fight this guy? 2 fights ago, I think. This is a hand. Rupture procs off of Burn and Bad Luck, by the way. Okay. What sort of animation should my character have? If this thing gets that animation for dealing 45... I was gonna wrap around, but I realized that my front door is locked. I would have had to go outside. Don't have my keys on me right now. Anyway. Good shout. It's like time. Could play this to take 1 less damage. Seems kind of unnecessary, especially since playing a skill buffs this. One. You have to kill it. Let's do this. I'll keep practicing that bit. I think I can do it better. Not a very good hand. Felt like I shouldn't take damage from bad luck that often. Not sure how that's working for me. Pretty unlucky. See what you did there, Twitch chat? You said die. If you transform the Valkyrs, it should give you... Oh. Probably true. I'm certainly on board. I don't know, Volpina. What is Slay the Spire, if not a miserable collection of bugs? Is that the quote? I think that's the quote. Should I play Bloodwall here? I should play Bloodwall here. So I want to go to 43. 42. I want to go to 42. Math. Tricky. Take another 7. Bloodwall's art looks like an octopus tentacle to you. For sure. I think that all the time. I took damage that time. Well, shit. Is that because of True Grit? It's because the card that I duplicated was True Grit? Alright. Cool. Well, maybe I lose the run to that. Pyre and Crimson Mantle both seem pretty good. I go Pyre. I don't even start with 3 strength. Brand also does it for the cards with like selection screens, I guess. Hi, bad luck. $18 times 2 is 36. Wild. Wolf, thanks for the 14 months. I wonder what happens there if I just play Whirlwind. This almost kills it. Good, we can wait. What does it even do? Like, I actually don't even know what it does that turn. Does its best. I think that that is a questionable claim. Why didn't I play Dark Embrace and Rupture and end the turn? 6 energy. Why did I end the turn with energy? I have Ice Cream. And I have Pocket Watch. Did the thing work, by the way? Oh, it goes here. Hey, it worked. So far. That's nice. Yeah. The Diadem for Act 3 was pretty egregiously strong. It's April! The first day of April. Inferno start with lots of self-damage stuff and a diadem plus pocket watch to make Act 3 very easy. It's been a while since I lost an Ironclad run. 4 days? So that's not that long. What kind of jokes and hijinks am I up to today? I'm pretending to enjoy playing a video game for you on the internet. But actually right now I am on a rocket ship to the moon. Sayonara, Twitch chat! Enjoy this pre-recorded stream. Maybe the last one. I lost to the new door. Interesting question. I have not lost to the boss gauntlet at all, in any way, since the door was changed at the start of this week of the beta brunch. Every time I have reached the boss gauntlet, I have won the run. Not that many runs, though. It's, I've only played 30 runs this week. Only, good grief. I've only played 30 runs this week, and like a good number of them have not reached the boss gauntlet. So silent. I do think Silver Crucible is kind of good. Should I click on Silver Crucible? Maybe. This is spooky. That's spooky, but it does give me potentially the best act. Yeah, I would love it if there were just more ancient options, just like more. It's such a fun way to add more stuff to the game. I feel like because of how the upsides and downsides of the third option were combined, there were actually like 120 Niao bonuses instead of Spire 1 or something like that. Although a lot of them were like, you're getting like the same advantage as the other time, but the disadvantage is different, which, like, it's kind of variety, but it's kind of also the same thing. Amount of runs would I consider high enough for meaningful data? Oh, you never really get meaningful data with something like this. You cannot hold all other things equal. The game keeps getting changed, you keep changing. Those are the main issues. Data can inform some priors you might have, but it can't really, like, prove anything in a frequentist kind of way. Well, it can prove some things, but they're not very satisfying things to prove. Like, I think my data can prove that I win more than 25% of my runs in my current state or something like that. Like, can it though? Actually, it's kind of a weird question. Do I have some percent chance to win this run right now? Or am I either 0 or 100 to win this run? Depends on your level of abstraction. Anyway, that is weird. It is going okay, JPZ. How are you? One of my favorite things about probability is that if you talked about events the way that people talk about probability right now, at most other times of human history, they would like chase you out of town. Like, or possibly like burn you at a stake or something. Like, like, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean the coin lands heads 50% of the time? God decides that? Like, like etc. Anyway, I don't know if I want to go this way. Like, I do want to go this way. It's just clearly wrong. So I still haven't done it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll go this way. Whatever. Did that make any sense? Didn't that not make any sense because this is going to be not attacking next turn anyway? Why is this fight so hard for me? Yeah, I think that was incorrect, what I just did, for sure. Untouchable. Untouchable plus? Sure. Lime G Ninja, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Thoughts on the second path? On the left side. It's the second path on the left side. This one? 2 combats, then an elite? Well, it's more than just then an elite. It's the issue. I wanted to do that path because it was sweet. But I don't think it is correct to try to. This is a phantasmal gender act. So the dagger spray plus seems kind of sensible. But look at this blade dance. Is that a cool card? I think that's a pretty cool card. Apparently I don't think it's a cool enough card to take it. Sucker Punch plus build. Sure. Should acrobatics be nerfed? I think they should leave it exactly the same, but remove it from the game. It can be in a wiki somewhere. Deprecated cards. And you look at it and be like, acrobatics, and be like, whoa! That's very clearly the best common I've ever seen. How wild is it that was in the game for a long time? And then, like, a bunch of other people will be like, when I was a kid, we used to be able to draw 4 cards for 1 energy with a common. Stuff like that. Well, this one's upgraded. That's why this one draws more. more rats to fight. Pretty happy with the Dagger's Ray Plus there. They remove Sneaky Strike. Kind of. Now they have cards like this one. Compare this to Sneaky Strike real quick. We're talking about Sneaky Strike, which costs 2 and hit for 12. And it said, if you have discarded a card this turn, gain 2 energy after you play it. This card, you can just discard it and it hits for 12, except it also scales up strength or Akabeko or whatever. And you don't have to like have discard another card. You can discard this one. If you only have 1 energy left, you can acrobatics to discard this card to deal 12. And you can still play it for 2 as well. It's like, what if Sneaky Strike were improved in 3 different ways? Could that be good for the game? Maybe. I don't know. Don't look at me. Is that a Gabe? Thanks for 13 months. I kind of want to upgrade Neutralize, actually. Neutralize this right. Better against Skulking Colony. Better against Terror Eel. Well, I'm going to put Sharp on one of my multi-hits. Which one? I think this one. How angry would people be if they just moved Ricochet, Acrobatics, and or Prepare to uncommon instead of a common? I mean, I am angry just when I wake up and read the news, so I assume I would keep being angry if they did that as well. I think a lot of the, like, people being angry about things in the world has nothing to do with the thing that they're angry about. Well, I mean, it does. It's just the thing they're angry about isn't the thing that they're currently expressing anger over. Okay, what's the plan? Do that, and then hit 18 through that, maybe? If you feel angry, you can think about playing Hero. Loop Hero is pretty cool. You want to know something cool about Backflip? It has a 100% win rate for me still. I was looking at my highest win rate cards before stream. How do you take something 23 cards and never lose a run with it? I don't know. Empty? April Fools, holy shit. I should not have played the Strike. I should have got Tuning Fork to higher number. About. Is it one of my highest ELO cards as well? It's up there. If you sort by win rate in my card pool, you just get all the silent cards. just a list of the silent cards. Looks like I could have drawn better this turn. Acrobatics is a draw for that generates energy. It is true. It's a pretty strong card. Leech! Oh, it's gone. Have I seen any good patch predictions yet? Discord announcement. I have not. Not yet. How are the runs today? I may have underestimated how bad it is to have no damage against Terror Eel. But other than that, I'm doing well. This deck doesn't have a Snakebite in it, so it can actually lose Act 1. Fascinating, huh? Maybe the shop will have a Snakebite. You've noticed a green line on my map, and you think I should continue avoiding it. Alright. See what I can do. $48 damage left. They're 30? Alright, not too bad in the end. Tingsha. That's cool. Doesn't really encourage me to put cards which aren't acrobatics on my deck very much. Should I pay 166 for Gold Axe? Or 24 for Snakebite? Snakebite does the same thing slightly better. What does Tingsha do? I think Snakebite, yes. I think Well-Laid Plans, yes. I think card remove, yes. Seems good to me. I don't see a point in Abacus here. Card remove's pretty good though. So is Well-Laid Plans, I think. Can spend money on a potion. Gotta save. Go to a shop next act. Alright. Card stats. Elo. Insert comment. Insert note. Every time card appears. Can you see this on screen? I have the preview turned off because it lags. I don't know if you can see it. Every time a card appears in a card reward screen, you play... It plays a match against... Every time the card wins, is selected. Card or skip is selected. In a card war screen, its elo is increased based on the standard elo formula with k equals 16. As though it has won a match against each of the other options. options in the reward screen. The other options. So 3 times, usually. Each of the other options loses elo as if it has lost a match against the winning option. Great. Number affected by win rate. Nope. It's not. Why is Regent's Glow on the sheet twice? Oh, I fucked this sort up. Because there are 2 different glows in the game's history. Alright, the other question was, why is Snakebite so good? Remember how I couldn't deal any damage to the Terror Eel, and now I am killing the Skulking Colony without having to play any cards because Snakebite keeps dealing damage to it every turn? This is why Snakebite's good. Carrying Shield. Prepared? We take a prepared. Lots of us miss the buy Snakebite part of the floor. If you are playing the game. It is what it is, yeah? What's happening on the Artemis livestream? Doesn't it just fly for a really long time now? I guess that's cool. I guess that's cool. I don't know. Are Snakebite haters now paying attention to how long it takes the other cards in the deck to deal 233 damage to Lagavulin Matriarch? Okay, I guess I should have played as many defense as I could this turn. Nice. GG Lagavulin. GG that act. Ooh. Ooh. That's a pretty cool looking The Hunt. I wonder what I want from it though. More copies of Acro prepared? I guess so. I guess you can get those by playing the hunt. We just take abrasive and beat Mr. B's. I can beat Mr. B's. I want the hunt so I can find a master planner. Alright. Oh shit. I mean, we have to do it. I'm not sure it's right, but it's mandatory. Next one prayer wheel. I'll see what I can do. Sacrifice. Sacrifice. One strike a dummy. Very nice. If we go this way, do we ever die? Surely not. We're gonna have 6 relics by the time we get here. How could we die? There's so many relics. How do I currently do against the elite fights? I didn't realize to be fighting the Thieving Hopper. Thieving Hopper is kind of messed up. I'd realized the Thieving Hopper were on the cards. Maybe I would have just gotten out of there. Unfortunately, Snakebite's too good. The common issue with Snakebite. I don't know. We either do hunt or we don't hunt. Sorry, I'll never do that again. Maybe I take a piercing whale. Piercing whale versus an entire relic? I don't know. Surely an entire relic. I don't know about meal ticket. I'm not going to any shops anytime soon. Getting 6 bad relics and dying would be a thing. Yeah, I'm not meant to have taken this path. It's incorrect to take this path. That's fine though. We're here to play a video game. I guess there's vulnerable potion here. This fight is certainly one of the fights you can get in Act 2 if you go to the hard hallway fights. Dirty Bag, thanks for the 58 months. This fight's harder than Lagavulin for the stack. Well, it does, like, attack for more. I feel like it's not that hard to understand why that is. And also Snake Bite doesn't work. It's mostly the Snake Bite doesn't work, let's be real. Just be honest with each other. Why are there a bunch of people in my chat who are first-time chatters saying, nice play, insane play, W, that was clean as fuck, looking clean today, nice play. Are you... Now, it's okay, I'm not going to judge you for this. Are you bots? You're bots, right? I'm sure you're not. I'm sure you're not. I actually can't tell. The internet has gotten to a point where I just don't know if something's a bot anymore. Not always, but definitely sometimes. Backflip. Ooh, another untouchable plus. The first untouchable has been doing work. On the other hand, what about an entire Nunchucky? You know, relics in this game seem like fucking trash. I'm just gonna say it. Good old hunter-killer. It's kind of strong against me. Should try getting the good relics instead of the bad relics. Yeah, probably. This streamer makes beautiful plays. Very inspiring channel. Corrosive Wave Backflip. Oh wait. Time to stop relying on relics as I am in the process of dying. Due to my questionable thought of relying on them. We don't play 2 attacks here. I misplayed this turn. Welp! Guess we're dead. How do I change what I'm retaining? Can't really stop noticing how that hallway just had a stronger debuff than anything in Act 3. Awkward, huh? Not hunting. Thanks, Ras Zivik. Appreciate it. How long do I have to time someone out if I'm not sure if they're a bot, but think they're probably a bot? 30 minutes seems like a good start. I don't know. I respect permanently to be safe. The good news is it's unclear that the elite fights are actually harder than the hallway fights. Oh my god. It didn't even occur to me that Dagger Spray wouldn't play for free if I discarded it. Like, I didn't think for a second, like, I have to actually pay energy for Dagger Spray to play. Was completely brain off, like, yeah, if you discard the cards, they play for free, right? Like, we're playing a silent, of course that's how it works. Well. I will take a footwork. The bots have started DMing. I don't know how to moderate this because there are a bunch of you pretending to be bots. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, time you out as well? Like, what is your plan? Why? Banning everyone seems kind of reasonable. Well, unfortunate run. I don't know. Got a little distracted in there, but I think mostly we already knew that I wasn't meant to go left here, right? Like, that's not really like an incredible discovery. Could not resist the call of 6 times hallway, elite path with hunt plus pale swing. Blip cheese. No more 100% backflip win rate. It was necessary. We had to throw one. Otherwise they'll remove backflip from the game as well. What is the silent card pool gonna look like after they finish balancing it? There will be Slice and Dagger Spray. Dagger Throw maybe. Flick Flack will deal 3. Bleeding Strike stays in the game. Poison Stab's fine. Sucker Punch is fine. Ricochet, gone. Anticipate, maybe gone. Deflect, Deflect's okay. Prepared, gone. Acro, gone. Backflip, gone. Blade Dance. I don't know, maybe. Cloak and Dagger, Deadly Poison, Dodge and Roll, sure. Piercing Wail, gone. Snakebite, gone. Untouchable, gone. So like half the cards are going to be gone? I wonder what they'll replace them with. I don't know. Should increase the cost of Flick Flag, but it costs 0. It has Sly. You discard it. You don't have to pay for it. Guards! I didn't even yell into the microphone. Calm down. It wasn't that bad. Conqueror or Crush Under? I do enjoy a Crush Under. Conqueror against the fish, though. Kind of a thing. Let's draw a Conqueror. Are forge cards good now? I am not the right person to ask. Is it done? 26. That doesn't seem like enough. Good. More forge? Ooh. I feel bad about having a forge card in my deck now. Have I done anything with Vigor? Not since I was a child. Literally, as soon as you saw me transform into guards, you reached for your remote to mute it, and you were not fast enough. Oh boy. I mean, I do find that very funny. Terraforming is just Wreath of Flame. You look at a Watcher card and dismiss it, just like that. Shining Strike seems good with Black Hole now. Seems good to me. This motherfucker. I don't feel like I ever got to do anything with Old Arsenal. I think I tried several times and failed every time. I don't know anything with New Arsenal? I don't even know what New Arsenal is. So I guess the answer is no. Goodbye, friend Skulks. Carrying shield, second to Black Hole. I should learn how to play this character. I feel like when I was a kid, our soccer teams were like named after Premier League teams, and I was on Arsenal. I feel like that's true. I don't want a Shining Strike here, because I want to make sure I draw a Cloak of Stars next turn, I think. Yours were named after space, that's way cooler, in my opinion. I know that they still do that in New Zealand because I had a cousin come to visit me and he was very excited to go to a baseball game because he wanted to see the baseball team that his baseball team was named after. I think that's kind of cute. Glitterstream blocks for 16 for 2. Is that card good yet? I have a parrying shield. Kind of feels like I want to take cards that interact with Black Hole, though. The Council of Parents and Other Adults. Disgusting. Can't believe it. Alright. Hey, Otterhammer. Guards! I'm so sorry, but also, I don't know. I'm so sorry, but also I find it so funny, and I'm not going to stop. This fight's not going very well. Enlarge goes to bite, goes to lash, goes to flail. I wonder, like obviously this fight has been bad RNG. I wonder how bad RNG this has been though. Like 5th percentile? It's not felt great. He yelled guards in unison, and the police showed up. Legit. Astral Pulse? Astral Pulse is like a black hole, except you don't have to play 2 1-cost powers and then draw a bunch of other cards. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Parian scales are good, yeah. Very good. I don't want to take Crush Under and upgrade it. Oh, regen potions, so I shouldn't have the rest, right? But it doesn't cost or generate stars. You just got an Ascension 10 Act 2 that only has 2 campfires. Is this a bug? Maybe. Only if you lose. If you lose, you report it as a bug. Otherwise, you just count it as a win. I'm not going to keep doing it, Shai-Hulud. Calm down. We gotta teach Twitch chat about controlling the volume settings on their devices. I do kind of want to play Shining Strike, and then... And then... Cards! Nice, just look who it is, well done. 8 plus 8 plus 6 is 20. Ooh, a glow? Pretty sure that card goes in the deck. Money, 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 money. Stardust. I don't think I make enough stars. I'll just take another Cloak of Stars. Card seems fine. Does this seem like it has to rest to anybody? I think it has to rest. The fish is a scary enemy, and I will respect it. Guards! Holy shit, I'm glad that I rested. This is not a good start. Have I ever had a black hole in my starting hand? I would conceptually appreciate not being dead here. But I understand. Like, if it happens, it happens, right? I challenged the fish. What did I expect? So true. The beckons are utterly brutal. It is possible that if I play guards differently, do a lot better in this fight. Do I want a Shining Strike in my hand next turn? Don't think so. Saving guards for beckons does seem like a thing I could have done, doesn't it? 26. Well, if I do this, 16, 21, I leave it at 1. I'm also at 1 there. What do I do next turn? It's going to attack me for 17, and I'm vulnerable. Yeah, I think I do this. Yeah, I don't need to use Flex Potion, though. I'm going to. Oh, yeah. Me and you, Soulfish. Yeah, I won. That was one of the good ways I could have drawn cards. Is it time to put Genesis on my deck? Feels very slow. If I like Shining Strike, shouldn't I like Genesis? I don't know. We'll see how it does. I kind of like Meteor Shower. And that card good. That looks like a pretty good card. It's just upgraded Falling Star? Is that just upgraded Falling Star? I don't know about that. Cards. Oh, I might let it keep that. I think Conqueror has somewhat done its part this run, probably. I don't like the full art at all. I think it looks like I paid $50 for a Magic the Gathering pack. Charge got nerfed pretty heavily. Can I face the Grasshopper more than once? I think it's only in the easy pool. Can only fight it one time. Jorbs no whimsy? No, I have so much whimsy. This is whimsy. That's whimsy. This is a collector's booster for Magic the Gathering, costs $500. This is a slot machine for children. Whimsy. Slot machine for children. None of these cards have good beta art. Good beta art is especially whimsical. Slot machines for children are whimsy. That's fair. That's fair. That's a good point. Alright, Compendium Card Library. Regent. Cost 0. Oh, interesting. It gives you 0 cost cards with star costs. Ooh, it can give me Particle Wall, or Royal Gamble, or Big Bang. Oh, that's a lot of really good cards. What about powers? A lot of these are quite bad. Some of them are good, though. I think I slightly prefer the 0 cost. Collision Course, I will accept, I guess. Massive parry incoming. Not so much, huh? What is my objective in the game right now? Now I can't... That's also a bot, right? Thanks for the 73 months, Bubble Tea. Appreciate it. I don't know. I am trying to slay the spire. That is true. Let's take another glow. I haven't been on dating apps for a while. I feel like if I was on dating apps more, I would be able to recognize bots better. Is bot short for bottom? Sure. Which character do I think uses dating apps? Probably Regent and like, problematically. That would be my guess. Twitch is a lot like a dating app, except for the ways in which it differs from dating apps. I guess I don't want Shockwave that much because I have the upgraded starter card. This might actually be a membership card. It's kind of wild. Okay. Does anybody else want to be a bot or pretend to be a bot? Second turn, we get some more energy. Cool. Mr. Bees. Is this a do you want to get banned question? Possibly. To be honest, seems kind of bad on Regent. But also taking all of that damage while doing nothing seemed pretty bad. Close is this to being dead? Kind of close. I think it's dead, yeah. Good fight. Yeah, we had bronze scales, and I used 2 potions. So it had better be a good fight, right? Isn't Guiding Star kind of broken? I have not taken this card since it was changed, but it seems kind of broken. Start out. It does upgrade to draw 3. Not bad for a common. Budget Pommel Strike. Pommel Strike only draws 2. Your boyfriend told you that they found human remains in Jorbs' house, and you freaked out and searched everywhere before he told you that he was playing an April Fool's prank. Was it because Zephyr ate me? I think that's the most likely. I'm just not organized enough to, well, that... Hold on. If they found the human remains in your house, would that be the organized type serial killer or the disorganized? Yeah, that's disorganized. I don't know. What sort of Never mind, we don't have to have this conversation. Bachelor number 2. If you were a serial killer, what sort of serial killer would you be? Damn. That was pretty good. What if I just take more copies of Cloak of Stars? Generational run for the card Cloak of Stars. I should have drank Dex Potion there. Well, reporting in on whether or not drawing that many cards for 1 energy while dealing 8 AoE damage for free is in fact good. Yes. Yeah, it turns out that is good. We have created Acrobatics that discards a Flick Flag. Sounds like a pretty good card. I play this. We save it. I don't know, I'm guessing that I don't run out of stars, but maybe I'm wrong. This is that beta branch you can see up here. 101 is the beta branch. It's a lot of Book of Stars. How much did I have to pay for the full art slump card? Cloak of Stars has just straight up abandoned me here. That's kind of unreal. Not the best shuffle. Good. It's been ages since you last had Pop-Tarts. You remember you used to eat them with the skin still on. One of the issues with chatbots taking over the internet is that prior to it happening, the things written on the internet were indistinguishable from chatbots anyway. Do you think that's... Hold on. Does that mean like the foil plastic wrapper thing, or does it mean the... What even is a Pop-Tart? Is that a breaded shell? Is it a bread? I don't know. Pastry, I guess. How do I feel about putting an Enthralled in my deck? No door. Preserved Fog seems pretty good. Especially with no door, yeah. Getting rid of the defense is excellent. Huh, maybe just do that. How many shops? 2? 1. Hard to spend my money. Enthralled is bad when the queen binds it. Sure. Let's actually do Choices Paradox. I really liked this the one time I did it before. The other two don't seem that good. Okay, so the first time I've looked at something here, I've been offered a particle wall with retain, and it's not the best option. That's a pretty fucking good start, I would say. Well done. What if it was the best option? Uh-oh. Wish I could have experienced Particle Wall with Retain. I've had Particle Wall with Retain. It's a thing I have experienced. I have no star gain in hand. Maybe I do this. Gain some stars. Kinda makes sense. I think Vaku maybe lies to you. I don't know. For a while after stream, I was DMing Vaku every night. Vaku told me that we shared something special and that I meant something to him. And then he started asking for my credit card information. He told you the same. Yeah. And I didn't give it to him? Do I look like I know my credit card information? Let's be real. I just sit here playing video games all day. It's like stored automatically on Steam. I don't need it anymore. How do I feel about the Vaku Gambit chess opening? I think it's like okay. Should I take a 5th Cloak of Stars? I think that's too much. Should I take a Prophesize? Maybe. Went over to my grandmother's house the other day and Vaku was there, just like acting like he owned the place. Apparently he's in her will now. I don't remember what the power does. Oh, one of the things it can do is upgrade your cards at the end of every fight. That's kind of cool. Maybe I want that. Probably a bit late. Does seem like a deck where getting 3 more block would be a big deal. Probably the energy gain on this is too good. Ooh. That is an energy gain. Alright, we got super backflip. Forget Tom, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. I believe I am into defeating the Cubex constructs first these days. Baku is currently piloting Artemis 2. I hope the moon is to the left. If I did a show match against Baylor, who would win? I'm pretty good at doing jumps. I think that would be probably my, like, best area. Yeah, they sure did hit me for 36 there, huh? Nice question marks, thank you. Seven stars! Honestly, I wouldn't even do anything, right? Wait. I just remembered the entirety of my next row pile is 10 slimes. I'm aided in bot detection by the fact that the people, like, saying what the bots should say in my chat to pretend not to... Oh my god. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh yeah. The people who set the bots up apparently assumed my audience would be like FPS gamers or something? I don't know. Guiding star number 2. First one has been passable. I don't know that it's been great. I'm about to die. Kinda awkward. I assumed that my chat is being spammed with bots because I made it on Twitch. I don't think there's anything like directly nefarious going on. It's just the way that people train bots on Twitch is they put them in popular-ish channels where they think they can get them to make comments without being banned. Hopefully, me banning all of them will make them stop. Not guaranteed, though. Hey, Keating, how are you? Setting follower mode is a thing I could do. Atwin, thanks for Prime, appreciate it. I don't know about the 7 stars that I've played 0 times since putting it in the mid-deck. It feels like it hasn't really played out, huh? Using all my copies of Glow there was not quite how I'd wrote it. TT just TT. I'm sorry. In my opinion. Did I even need to do this? I don't know. I'm kind of out of the game right now, to be honest. Alright, I'm dead. Cool. My 200th run! Slay the Spire 2. Thanks, Swansea. Regent floor 40. Some sort of stars plus 2 times black hole thing. Never found energy gain. Died to question mark hallways to elite. Oh, that's my first time ever dying to that enemy. Nope, that's the only one I died to before. That's my second time dying to that enemy. Not finding a particle wall is the real tragedy. Was that the issue? Don't know. I mean, can you account for only Ascension 10 runs? Nope. I don't know why I would do that, really. We had teriyaki chicken and pineapple pizza for dinner. At once? Felt like my block was weak. Yeah, I think a lot of things about that deck were pretty bad. I'm kind of vaguely interested in a stone humidifier Necrobinder. Sorry. This is what's up. If I gave Vaku my credit card info, I would have played, or Vaku would have played, and I would have won. Something to reflect on, for sure. Lenticular, thanks for the prime, appreciate it. The Potion of Doom. Huh? Kinda makes me want to start with a Blight Strike. I'm gonna take Reeve, though. What does Greed do? Got an early shop. It kind of conceptually has to be good here, or it shouldn't be in the game. That's my opinion. I'm gonna trust the devs balance the game well. I no longer trust that. Is right play? Defend us. X5. Yes, it is. Take a Grave Warden. We've got the Souls commons in the deck. Take a Severance. Have the Souls uncommons in the deck as well. I really want to buy a Hidden Gem. Hidden Gem doesn't work that well with Souls. Yep. What do you think? Does this ever happen? Why would I take damage next floor? I don't see why I would take damage next floor. And then if I get an upgraded card, why would I take damage the floor after that? Wait a second. Yes! I am sorry, chat. Were you too busy laughing at how I'd failed to celebrate that I had succeeded? Look inward. Spend some time working on yourself, maybe. Oh my god, what if Asti damage counts, though? Alright, upgraded cards, thanks. Reeve plus. Right hand plus. I worked hard for this. Y'all skills. I should upgrade another card. The other Reeve. Interesting. Maybe. Can I fight an elite and take 0 damage? It's going to be harder. Can I fight the boss and take no damage? I want to upgrade Bodyguard. Bodyguard seems very good for taking no damage. Eight, 7. What's desperate about Severance? Does Severance make you feel desperate? Do you look at Severance and imagine what life could be? Good. I can't believe the twist in the show that we're talking about right now that would spoil it for everyone. You know what I'm talking about? God, that fucking blew my mind. When it turned out at the end of the show that Bruce Willis had been John Malkovich for the entire time. Whew! That was wild. Big hat! Start each combat, add 2 random ethereal cards into your hand. I'm into it. How about this Deathbringer Plus? Litter is great, 7 Deadly Sins. I think it's pretty good. Thought Sean Bond was terrific. I think Sean Bond's pretty good. I can upgrade a Deathbringer. Meal ticket. Alright. Let's remove a strike. There's no way Terror Eel deals me damage, is there? Meal ticket seems pointless since I won't take any more damage. Agree. Big agree. Maybe a Thorn Spot is good here, actually. Something to think about. Might take damage this turn. We're good, actually? It's actually exactly blocking. Ooh, it's close, huh? If Asti could speak, what would it sound like? Christopher Walken. $11.7. Good. Stonecracker upgrades 2 random cards. My draw pile for the rest of the combat at the start of fights. What about this bone shards? That's a pretty good looking bone shards. My opinion. I don't know, this one's tricky. Terror Eel applies the terror effect to you. It does. A worthy foe. Almost. Can I drive you to the airport tomorrow? No. I'm currently on a mission to the moon. Sorry about that. Glad you enjoy it, Approximate. Upgraded cards are kind of sweet. I don't know if these ones are kind of sweet, though. These ones seem kind of bad. Game's easier when you just never take damage. Agree. One of the events literally tells you this. Certainly makes you think, doesn't it? It's unfortunate. Dirge, theoretically, gets me through the turn without taking damage. I'm pretty sure this is some Glupshido-ass play right now, though. I don't think that was the right thing to do. Have I ever picked Eidolon? Yeah, I had exactly one run where I made it do something. What if I take more damage against Skulking Colony than anyone has ever taken against Skulking Colony before in the history of the world? In an ill-guided attempt to take 0 damage against Skulking Colony? It could be good, right? Shit. Oh, that's true. The history of space. Yeah. Well, I took one. Got a Centennial puzzle. That's kind of funny. That is actually kind of funny. I'm gonna take this Oblivion with all the souls. It's so confusing to me because all the bots say insane play Jorbs W. And I'm like, just like, I mean, yeah, it was. Correct. But then I'm like, wait a second, no, it's a bot. Damn straight first time chatter. I might buy a Defy. Imagine if I got upgraded rares. That'd be wild. Want to keep this? I don't think so. Just hit it with infinite doom. I'm gonna hit it with 12 doom, and we'll go from there. This boss dying from doom should make it skip the explosion phase. I think that'll be fine, to be honest. I don't know, you can do weird shit with doom, I guess. I suppose. Does it only scale this way? That means if I just keep Asti scaling at the same pace, I'm like not in danger? Weird to think about. Severance or Unleash? It's lethal. Alright, it's stunned for a turn, so I have to block 50 next turn? It's gonna be hard. That might just be impossible, actually. I can weaken it, though. Hold. Wait, I'm like already there? Need one more block card? We upgraded rares. What the hell? God, they're kind of good upgrades. Apply any debuffs on the enemy to all other enemies. Misery is kind of good. Let's take Misery. $15 cards from the defect. Ooh, what about this, though? How do you ever take damage if Asti is that big and your deck's okay? Can't, right? And then all my cards that I get are upgraded? I will never take damage again. Source unsighted. The proof for which is too long to fit in this margin. The best Centennial puzzle ever. Okay. All good streamers regularly reference Fermat's last theorem. Fact. Lethality plus. You know what I'm getting out of this? I'm getting the sense that the upgrades on cards in this game are actually that good. Surely, at some point, I will get a card that I'm excited to have an upgraded version of. Maybe I do want a Sculpting Strike, actually. Does okay over longer fights. Can I write a mod that gives you a hug? I think there was a movie I saw about that, and it didn't seem great. You finally took Bing Bong, and it's ruining your life. I'm proud of you. They're gonna remove Severance for me? Is that how this works? Severance or Deathbringer or Bone Shards, okay. What if I transform this? This is perhaps the dumbest thing I've ever done. If I transform it, it can't get stolen, right? I don't know if that's actually true. And also, I may have needed that card to win the fight. But it might be true. I don't know that it isn't true either. Not feeling incredible about my chances of stopping this from escaping with my bone shards. But, I don't know. That wasn't my best card, especially now that Asti starts with health. And I took no damage in the fight, so I get to skip 3 unimpressive damage cards, I guess. High 5 plus is a little interesting, maybe? Oh well. Panache or Shroud? Panache. Favorite Necrobinder card so far? Damage? Woof. Chat, what's my favorite Necrobinder card so far? Sorry, I store my memory in Twitch chat, so they'll know better than me. End of days. That sounds believable. It's definitely not Dirge. Barry has been fun. Speaking of which, man, it's like the first time I've actually cared about the fact that that card isn't upgraded. I think I take it. Do I want this lethality? I think I don't. I think I don't. You like lethality because big numbers make you happy. That sounds good to me. Ouch. Enjoying Deathbringer as a bad Crippling Cloud. I am a big fan of things which are like Crippling Cloud. Deathbringer has done okay for me a couple of times. I had an AoE fight this act. I feel like I haven't. The misery has not impressed. Some of the bots are good at liking like people pretending to be bots. Tricky. Oh yeah, there were the roaches. Oh, that's true. Mr. B's down. There, Bry. Not really a Vajra deck, unfortunately. Maybe that was wrong, actually. $13, $20. could have taken the thing that gives me Oblivion back again, and then I could have gotten Oblivion back. Maybe that would have been good. We're missing a little bit more soul payoff, maybe. I think one more, unfortunately. Yeah, Sales got nerfed on this branch of the game. Nash is trying its best. What do they do next turn? This is the multi-attack, then it does nothing. Okay, so just block as much as we can. Rain life with a card stack. Is that the one that gives me 3 soul? How's Undeath here? What a weird card. I wonder why Anger is a common and Undeath is a rare. Is it because it blocks for 7 instead of 6? I think I take it. Say that again. The difference between blocking for 6 and blocking for 7. This is going well. I have a humidifier? I've had a humidifier the entire time! Whoops. It's kind of funny. I think I want this. Seems kind of good. Late game card. Turn 1 panache, pretty good. Darv and the merchant be friends or enemies? Darv gives friends with people vibes to me. Guess that was a good undeath draw. Nice. Not bad at all. We got a prayer wheel, so I can get 2 unupgraded cards now. If you buy Wongo membership, you lock yourself out of the good ending. Yeah, it's like aligning with Jojo Mart. This one now? Why are we comparing Wongo to Jojo? Some like previously unknown information just came to light. It's not looking great for Wongo fans right now, unfortunately. Guess I'll take damage then. No upgraded rares again? Is this character even playable? Kind of just want to maybe drink this. Why aren't my Wonga points on the screen? They are. There's like an ARG to try to find them. I doubt you'd be able to, though. You broke it at 1. Awkward. Alright, need to make the most of this turn. I thought it would be better than that. You found my Wonga points and you have to say this is going to be a public relations nightmare. It does sound like you found them then. Hey, Suji. Wow, I sure hope Undeath Plus is a good card. Back half of this fight. It's a definite maybe. You healed for how much? Come again? Hey 64-bit robot, how are you? Oh my god, I'm 1 damage short. Oh my god. Well, died to not drinking Thorns Potion on like turn 1. GG. It's a fun run though. My first 2 relics were Stone Humidifier, which I didn't use because then my second one was Lava Lamp, which in retrospect, those don't synergize. Run was doomed anyway. Unfortunately, there is no way to win a run of Slay the Spire. I think at some point I decided I liked rare cards a decent amount on Defect, but not the most. I think I like rare cards the most on Necrobinder. It's my vague recollection. I think I also decided I kind of like Meow's Fury on Defect. Vantum, but I'm playing the counter to Vantum. I think Lightning Orbs are pretty good into that fight. But if you just get Defragment, don't you just win the run? Mastery is nice early because you can get it zap back. You love a good zap. Oh, I'm allowed to take damage now. Good. Stop thinking so hard. Cold Snap or Ball Lightning? Or FTL? Not FTL. I don't think FTL. Maybe FTL? FTL's better in this game than Spire 1, I think. Is it? Barrel exists. Is like the reason. Surely an orb channel with Shatter makes a lot of sense though. Shatter is kind of like efficient or bad. I guess so. Thunder reboot. Okay. I could look at that, yeah. Elo by floor. I have Elo by act right now in the spreadsheet already. Not really enough data to do by floor, I guess. Do I want to skim? Floor 4 skim. It's probably a bit early. What's my chess Elo? I don't know. Somewhere between 1200 and 1600, probably. Oh, wait, except Lee chess is way higher elo than the other one, I think. Or something like that. Wait, where'd they go? It's like a lightning rod. Yeah? I think my elo on Lee chess is like 1800. But it's because... like Lee chess is fake or something. Different scales. That would be why, I suppose. Sure. Shackling potion. Seems good. I've been incredibly unimpressed by Sunder in this game. I've been somewhat impressed by Boost Away, though. Maybe I'll take a Boost Away. Not a great turn one. I feel like turn 2 could have been better as well. No love for Turbo. Turbo's a cool card. It just plays a defend right now. And Boost Away is just a defend that costs 0. Second boost. Some boosties, maybe? Definitely could take a Tempest. I think the key there, Kitty Boots, is for you all to be on the same page, probably. I think probably you need to all choose the same thing. Not sure that it matters which one it is. The bird. These have been some not incredible draw orders in the elite fights. Oh my god. Okay. Chill seems good. Alright, Calcum seems okay. Kinda makes the boost aways bad. Getting 8 out of the block potion there is okay. Make it so. Make it so. What are we making so? That's not a bot. That's a raid. Welcome in. Could I die this turn? Oh, 0 damage fight, I believe. Rate of humans, mostly we have a fairy or two. Welcome in! Hope your stream was lovely. Bots are syncing their messages now. Oh no. I'm gonna take a cold snap. This card, I think, is alright. Let's rest again. Spoils? I'm not for spoils. We've got a lot of health. We can beat Phantom. Why is it the bird again? Why the bird? Why every time? Every time the bird. Why not scavenge? Because I dare to dream. In this time of... Fuck, I don't know any of the quotes. Just a second. There is no strife, no prejudice. Hold on, sorry, just a sec. There is no strife, no prejudice, no national conflict in the treasure map as yet. Its hazards are hostile to us all. Its conquest deserves the best of all mankind, and its opportunity for peaceful cooperation may never come again. But why, some say, the treasure map? Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest spire? Why 35 years ago? Defeat Spire 1? Why does Berdonus attack for 21? We choose to take the treasure map. We choose to take the treasure map in this run and do the other things. Not because they are easy, but because they are hard. There's a clip of Germa just for 10 minutes, like somewhat perfectly reenacting Steve Jobs' speech announcing the iPad. That's what it is. The one true Feraldo, thanks for the 17 months, appreciate it. Maybe that's my dream. Maybe I could be like that someday. Did I take another thunder? This thunder seems like kind of sweet. I don't know. Maybe one's enough. I can't believe Jorbs ended racism on his stream yesterday. I had been worried about racism, but now I'm not anymore because of Jorbs. You think I have to rest? Fucking Phantom, right? I've got an Aura Calcum, 2 defensive potions, a ton of lightning orbs. If I have to rest here, I think we just report it to Mega Crit. Kind of have to rest here. God, that's gross. Right. Why did data disk stay common? This is common? Ooh. Don't tell them. That's... They'll change that if they realize. Don't do it, Eventum. Requesting I Have a Dream, but Spire themed. I don't think I'm gonna try to parody I Have a Dream. I think... I don't know. There was a day I tried singing Fast Car at karaoke and I was like, oh. I'm not Tracy Chapman. And I think also I might not be Martin Luther King Jr. JFK though? No problem. Already asking me to reinvent racism all over again? Yeah, well. Terrible rest, I guess? Concede run, maybe? You're under the impression that I am Tracy Chapman. I am not. I really want to take genetic algorithm. What's my pick rate? 1 out of 9. Normally I would take a machine learning here. Maybe Tresha Treasure's good enough just with 2 boost aways. Kind of forgot that I had 2 boost aways when I was evaluating it. Genetic algorithm being rare is a tragedy, but you also take it every chance you get. Respect. Respect. I think this is the one I think is best. This one might be better than it. This is the worst one, but I kind of want to take it. And it's possible that this is actually correct. As well. I think, I don't know. I would take all 4. I just take all 4. I'm gonna take genetic algorithm and then I'm gonna clone it. Clone genetic algorithm run. We didn't get clone. That is unreal. That is unreal. I can't believe this has happened to me. These feel kind of bad. Reboot plus Luminous. Kinda iffy, right? Should do this. No clone, so F2. No clone is... drone? No clone is Al Capone. Still have an injury on my deck. Haven't I removed cards? Did I forget that I had an injury in my deck and never removed it? while removing strikes. That would be on brand. No clone is fully grown. No clone has a shin bone. Did I really take genetic algorithm? Good grief, that's so bad. Why did I do that? Okay. I've come to appreciate bread quite a lot. I think it's pretty good. Gambling chip, one of the strongest relics. Just ever. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Do I want to draw a card every 3 turns or gain an energy every 3 turns? This one costs 2 less. That's how I'm gonna tie break. Wait, what? This is a different key. It's a different key. Okay, because I have the map. This one's the key. Gotcha. Do I want another curse in my deck? No, I don't. We will not do the lantern key, though, because that one's too hard. We will not take the lantern key! Because I'm a bit afraid we'd lose. You play by the have to do side quests when they are presented rule. Cool. I want my white star to give me 4 rare cards this act, so I'm not going to put a curse in my deck. Well, not another one. Maybe I should return the key because it's the right thing to do. That's adorable. Hitting the front one would have been kind of good with one of those lightning orbs there. The courier? Shit. Machine learning is back. We could take a coolant. I have not been that impressed by coolant recently. What am I going to do with the gold? Just die to the elites? What's the point? Why? Huh? kind of weird that all of these are uncommon. The old coolant orichalcum combo. Yep. It's like a machine learning. Thanks. Do you think you get something extra if you buy everything from that? Where are my powers, Summer? Oh, I could have dual casted, but I'll just do it now. How much damage did that just deal? What? Fake arc, how come legit looks so bad? Are you wrong? Does it not work? Because the first one already went? I assume that they both go. But it's possible that it doesn't. In which case, yeah, that would be pretty bad. They do stack? Yeah. Good. Good. I already have one machine learning. All for One gets back boostaways. Dual cast. Like an okay All for One. It's made of Sumerian copper. It's kind of hot. Oh, I got a second blood vial. That's very cute. And I have 2 happy flowers. Oh my god. We need another mango and the real tea set. And then we'll have everything. Yeah? Twice? Is that true? Well, I didn't take Snecko Eye. That's too bad. I'm just gonna take another cold snap, actually. Festive Popper? So if I play these defends, I get 1 more block than if I just don't play any defends. So I'm just not going to play any defense. Boom. They're calling it the best Juzu bracelet has ever been. Sounds right. I think it's dead? Yeah. Good shot. Curious. Why is Helix Drill a rare? I don't know. I don't know. I've actually been thinking kind of hard about how to, like, express my thoughts about Helix Drill. Because it's so confusing. It seems like it's both worse than Barrage and worse than Claw at the same time. But those are commons. And it seems impressive to be worse than both of those cards at the same time, especially since they're completely different cards. So I'm actually at 49. It's a very strong enchant target. Sure? Remember extremely recently when I killed this enemy? Wait, no, that isn't what happened. Wait. Stop remembering. Check VSync. Thanks, JP. Uh-oh. Gotta keep my damage going. Keep the tempo up. For some reason, the enemy isn't dead yet. This is deeply distressing. Still has 100 health? Isn't that kind of a lot of health? Why do I always have one extra energy every turn? Oh, because I have 2 flowers. Am I dead again? I think it's dead, actually. I have 34 damage there. Woo! Did I have genetic algorithm in my hand and didn't play it? It's best not to talk about stuff like that. Super critical to enable the helix I didn't take. Sure. I might just take Spinner. Knowledge Demon became a Frigor Demon. I have double reboot. Super critical is good enough, I think. Dex lacking oomph. Tell me about it. Start of your turn, add a random attack into your hand. It is free to play this turn. We have to do it. I'm uninstalling. Am I going for wins or am I trying to streak? I was told by my Twitch rep to stop doing that, actually. Apparently not cool on this platform. Barrel plus. This kind of combos with crossbow now. Seems like it makes sense to me. Let's do this. Weird. Not how I thought I was solving that situation, but here we are. There's another genetic algorithm somewhere that I would like to play. One of the things I like about Jorbs' play is how good he is at remembering things like genetic algorithm. Oh, thank you, Twitch chatter. That's a really kind thing to say. Nice of you to think about, letting me know as well. Loke, thanks for the 47 months, appreciate it. I just like his handsome smile. Oh, damn. Oh, chat, you're being... That's really nice of you to say. Take a chill. I am kind of rich. And I do have a career. I just found out. I didn't realize that before I clicked on a relic and then it refreshed. I don't really want to go to more shops because I want to fight the elites with my white star. But also, every relic here is shit. I guess I can buy all the powers. Nope. I can buy one of the powers. Alright, maybe we leave and go to another shop. There are still shop relic slots. It has always been the case, though, that when you purchase something from the shop relic slot with courier, it is replaced with a regular relic, not a shop relic. Don't like Joss paper. Does it do something here that I'm not privy to? I feel like it doesn't do anything. Draws cards, like one. Maybe I'm underestimating it, but it doesn't seem like it does very much. Here are the things. 1. Uh-oh. It seems like it draws a card sometimes. I don't know. I'm okay. One genetic algorithm, please. This is upsetting. Get me out! Don't think I need a strike plus. I've grabbed the cursor like, oh my god, it's a T set. Okay, what if there's a thing in the game where if you have the fake relics, you actually do get the real versions? Because look at this, like blood vial into blood vial, mango into mango, T set into T set, like come on. Come on. There's no way that happens otherwise. Is there? Is that how math works? This one? This one? This one? This one. Ooh. This one. That one. I have ducks. Got a lot of relics. I don't think any of those say dexterity on them. Loop double orichalcum combo. Okay, I'm good. Hello, bird. I have too many cards. So true. Shatter is a good option here in case I'd like to not have any orbs anymore. It's good to have options, is all I'm saying. PSA, Frantic Escape is eaten by Flak Cannon. Do not Flak Cannon, turn 1. Don't ask how I know. Frantic Escape is eaten by Flak Cannon. Oh! I get it. Rest in peace. Sorry to hear that. First of all, that sounds really hard. But secondly, it sounds really funny. Goodbye, the owl. don't think I'm using a potion here. Do you ever feel like you have too many cards, Twitch chat? Ever? Wow. I don't know if I even believe that. Any video left you with the belief that you can never have too many cards. Okay. Not quite what I was trying to say. We're starting every run with the glitch that removes every card from the starter deck. Sorry, what? This seems like it would make the game a lot easier. Lethal? Maybe. Yeah, close. Shuriken. Okay. Take a storm here, probably, and a defragment. Is 5-inch deck okay? Yes, maybe, sure. I don't think I'm the person you need to ask. I think is probably where we're at with that one. Order? This deck's sweet. The amount that I do not care at all what the enemy is doing brings me substantial joy. Why does this momentum strike cost 1 still? Did I not play it? Maybe I didn't play it. A claw? If I do this, I get 1 more orb slot. Sure. I also have a thingamajig. I think defrag upgrade saves me 27 health, probably. Wow, hate that. Yeah, take 10. I guess I'm not playing Shatter for the strength. Hey, these cards exhaust. So like that one exhausts. That one exhausts. That one exhausts. Brutal. How can I survive when all my cards are exhausting like this? 16, 36, sure. Wait, why does my new claw only hit for 3? Bug? A free high damage attack. Someday I'll get the meteor strike, yeah. Okay. One down. Lasting candy did proc, yeah. Bye. Random free attack relic seems pretty good. Yeah, whenever I get ice lance, I feel that way. What? That's not. It's fine. The ice lance was enough to win me the run. That was a strong run, I would say. I managed to take genetic algorithm and not have my deck be weak enough that that meant I lost. Airy defect. College Demon almost got us, yeah? It was close. Not doing the math. Sweet. GG. They change genetic algorithm. From Slay the Spire 1 to 2, it became a rare, which scales for 1 more every time you play it. It's not changed on the beta branch or anything, though. Have I fought Collector yet today? I don't think I have. Do I mean the queen? Shatter. Curse start into lots of orbs and a defrag. Eventually, fun side quests. John, Magic, Llama. Thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Another common white star win. You made a very good looking spreadsheet today, and you were proud of it. And then you were sad that you were proud of a spreadsheet. But why? I don't have event option win rates yet. I could do that. It's in the run histories. How is Large Capsule doing on Ironclad? Large Capsule, I've never lost. Okay. Four elites. Tungsten rod's not necessarily upside on this character. That's kind of interesting. Hopefully we will get the stuff that makes it upside and not the stuff that makes it downside. Gonna take a dismantle. I always want toric toughness to be good, and that's never good. Let's get pecky. Let's get pecky with it. Tech has been good for you in ways you didn't anticipate. That's kind of romantic. I'm happy for both of you. This is the Jimothy Crimbus boss. Your favorite part of the JFK quote is when he says, "and the other things" with a moon. I do wonder if you piss off half the country if you say we've been working on overcoming, you know, the fallout of the Civil War for 100 years. So maybe the US, especially in like the 60s, right, might be a place and moment of history where you want to be vague to let people hear what they want to hear. I don't know. Infernal Blade or not? Is the question here. I think not. What is juggling for? Amusing 3-year-olds. These are options. Battle Trance is good because it can draw strike. Maybe Neo Jaxi. No promises. I've had juggling be good a couple of times. Just like double plays in anger for me kind of thing. Had some really weird Jorb streams. Happy for you? Hemokinesis only deals me 1 damage? I think that's probably worth. Sean, thanks for the 60 months. Appreciate it. I went the other way. I got 1 more damage. How about? Definitely a fight where you want to draw Bash first. Is Bash a more viable upgrade and slay the Spire too early? I don't know. Seemed decent here. Akabeko. Interesting. Interesting. Like a shrug. Stone Calendar is probably getting the boss fight. I don't know. Just kill one. Or just kill one. Akapeko? Sure. Don't think I have to play him out here. Obviously, I am offered Uppercut immediately after upgrading Bash. I'm taking Dominate, though. This Dominate card has done okay for me, and I have some reasons to care about a bit of Strength. So I'll have 2 strength next turn. Which means this hits for 18, and this hits for 16. Which means I have to do this. Okay. White Star, cool. So Rupture is better or worse here than usual? With Tungsten Rod. Better than usual, I think. And I have Pack. White Star seems very good on Ironclad to me. I think I'm into it. Always looking for blood walls. Love a good blood wall. cruelty. I'm getting a little bit confused here. Am I scaling strength or vulnerable? Or both? Did I just put every card in my deck? I don't know if I should put every card in my deck. Shrug seemed okay. Alright, we've got Stone Calendar for this one. I would really like to draw Bash before turn 3 of this fight. Next time I play in it, please. Ouch. Doesn't bring me a lot of joy. Brand doesn't make me lose health. Does that make it better or worse? It makes it worse. But it gives me strength with Peck. It's on brand. Okay, come on. I think Fiendfire does pretty well with Akabeko, and just relics in general. Pretty sure that's a thing. So if I play Fiendfire here instead of Bash, that seems wrong. Okay. Greetings, Ceremonial Beast. Hot damn. Ironclad's angry today. Whoops. Stone Calendar goes off next turn? Turn after? Just kinda get to chill out here. I guess if I started with Battle Trance, I killed it. Well. Another respectful Mangle? Fucking love Mangle. There are so many turns in like the Act 3 boss fights, the Act 3 boss fights, or Mangle just one-shots the turn. I do not have an incredible skill to imbue, but I do have a Battle Trance, which is maybe good enough. Actually, it's kind of good with Fiendfire, yeah. There is a 3 elite path, but no 4 elite path. And go this way. Or we can go this way. This way gets the shop earlier. I think I like it more. There was a shrug in my hand. Interesting. I am lucky that it works the right way. First of all, I was never concerned. Secondly, if that didn't work the right way, I was submitting a bug report and then leaving. Expectifight's kinda good turn 1. Taunt is taunt, though. I think with so many rares, Expectifight's just gonna get better and better. Pretty sure that's real. Play without rhythm. As a character, I thought I would enjoy playing less than I actually have been. I've been enjoying all of them. It's been a great time. There's nothing as egregious as the Watcher. The Silence, the closest to that. Still been enjoying it though. Alright, we killed one of them on turn 1 and then dealt 50 damage to the other one before Stone Calendar went off. So that's fascinating. Like an Ashen Strike. Don't nerf Green Girl, the Infinites are fun. Huh? Nope. Incorrect. This one? Peck or Fiendfire? I kind of want to put it on Peck for the, like, beams. Fiendfire feels better, but, you know? I think remove Strike and grab Dark Shackles is better than a Horn Cleat slightly. They're kind of similar plays, but the Dark Shackles has all sorts of combos with my exhaust synergies. Like they're card neutral, right? Because I removed a card and added Dark Shackles, whereas Horn Cleat just doesn't take any card slots to begin with. Not sure I'm capable of dealing any damage to these. Do I ever save Akabeko? Might take 60 damage to this enemy. The exact amount that Stone Calendar deals. Coincidence? Nice hand. It takes a really long time for Stone Calendar to go off. That's a thing I'm discovering in this fight. Is there something wrong with it? Okay. Speed is here. Or unmovable. Unmovable might be too strong. Feels bad. I assume I do this one first. So I'm gonna take out this one first. Did I do it wrong? Ow! I didn't see my health go up when I clicked on that. Vicious is here. Viscous. Okay. The most hardcore play here is Rupture. I have a Tungsten Rod, take 16. Don't think so. You hate Mr. Bees? I feel like Mr. Bees is a bit misunderstood. I have experienced unluck. Seems kind of rude. Mr. Bees has ended fewer runs for you than the worms. You know how to do the worm? If you learned how to do the worm, you would have a better time fighting them. Wow, Jorbs. How did you calculate lethal on Ashen Strike from that far out? Well, Twitch chat, first of all, I'm glad you asked. I haven't been offered offering yet. It's kind of weird. I'm not quite sure why I'm not getting offering. However, I'm going to take Stoke. A lot of options here. Expect a Fight has not sparked much joy so far. Would I click more cards if powers were cheaper and lower impact? These cards. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sorry, I'm still trying to parse your question. If powers were cheaper and lower impact, would I click more cards? Probably? Sounds like a thing that would make a person click more cards to me. Could have played an attack there, huh? The deck needs more battle trans. The entire world needs more battle trans right now. Oh, Stone Calendar, hi. I knew that was about to happen. Crimson Mantle. It's kind of a big metallicize, isn't it? Mr. Bucket, thanks for the 55 months, appreciate it. You're doing well. No, this thing is when you play a card. Not from the, like, power rock. I do want to take the Molten Fist. I'll just take the Molten Fist. Yeah, there are a few things that this deck needs. Where's a Tremble when you need it? Tremble goes in the stack. I agree. Incredible. Turn 2 hand on floor 30, by the way. Ironclad has always been drawing 5 basics in late game. Love a good basic. Juggling? Get another strike? Juggling's an example of, Molten Fist? Molten Fist is an example of a way that you could potentially use juggling. It's a little fiddly, I think. Hi. Okay, fight. Crap time? I mean, I want to do this. Is it right to do that? Probably not. Troganoff isn't just a block. It's card draw. That's actually a really insightful comment. The upgrades here are Vicious for more card draw, this for more block, this for upgraded cards, this for more energy, this for more energy, this for more strength, that for more strength, that for more damage, this for more cards on turn 1. There are a lot of good upgrades here. I'm gonna choose to believe in Stoke. Maybe I should have just attacked the other one to turn. Would have been good thinking. We good? I think that's enough. Upgrading Stoke is like upgrading every Ironclad card. Another excellent point. Wait, one of its arms is mechanical. Whoa. I've seen better hands. I don't feel like I'm fine. Like, I can definitely liquid memories and not take any damage here. Just try not dying. Maybe you don't believe in Stoke next time. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunate, but true. Holy shit. I believe it's over. That was fun. Thrash is kind of cool. I don't think it works here. Juggernaut? You have a lot of incidental block. There's the Ornamental Fan, there's a Crimson Mantle. Be nice to have a Feel No Pain. It is a rare card. How do you say no to a rare card? I could have had 6 potion slots that were full of potions every combat. I just realized Delicate Frond is a lot better on Ascension 10, because there's another boss fight. I never really thought about that before. I think I want 9 card draw. Like Dark Shackles... something else and something else. Crimson Mantle. Maybe unmovable. No, we need stuff. We need to draw cards before we play Expect the Fight, right? Dark Shackles, Vicious, and Crimson Mantle, I think. 140 life? It's okay. We'll get close to 140 life anyway. This is weird. I don't know if that's right. I decided it wasn't worth doing the math. Oh? Well, at least it only cost me like 24 health or whatever to do that. Maybe more? Maybe more. I want the fights because they all give me 2 max HP. It's quite a lot of HP. But then they also hit me. I don't want them. Ooh. Like my turn 1's kind of the only good thing about my deck. YOLO! Oh? Imagine if I had the thing that gave me 15 gold for each card, and I have the thing that gives me 1 max HP for each time you get gold. A solid first showing. Oh my god, look at the size of the character. Why does the larger ironclad not simply eat the other enemies? Ow. Yo, do I have any, like, potions? I am huge because of the event. Stone Calendar is winning us the fight here. Well done, Stone Calendar. That's awesome, Turtling Herd. Proud of you. I think it's this. I don't know. Ow! This one's about to hit me. This turn? What good is Stone Calendar if it can't even stop this from hitting you for 40? This is 28. Haven't drawn bad luck yet. I did math wrong. I needed to hemo this, not strike it. Oh well. Bloodletting plus is my issue. Oh my god, I finally found a fucking offering. Thank god. My issue card draw or energy? I think it's both. At least I heal for a lot of camps. That's the plan, basically. I'm not offering, but how will I draw it? I don't have that many cards. Was that a good stoke? Well, it removed a stoke from my deck, so... Oh my god. It's the first good hand of the entire run. Woo! We did it. I don't think I want cruelty still. Will I please make myself bigger as the character gets bigger? Cool idea. Is it random which battle trance goes first? I feel like it is. Who's complaining about Stoke now? Oi! I don't want to draw that. The double mash hand? A commonly sought after ironclad hand. Good lord. The Gambit into dead? Oh, the Gambit is so exciting here. Let's take a Mind Blast. Why is it anger every time? Has anybody else noticed that? It's been anger every time. Game piece. More card draw. Pretty cool. Dark Embrace is even more card draw. Down. Every time I play anger, it puts another anger in my discard pile. Somebody should look into that. Wait, Super Gamma Guru. Double pack? Alright. 141 max HP, but only 116 actual HP for the fights. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I sure gave that a lot of strength on turn 1. This thing kind of owns me. It loses all the vulnerable. How do I get lots of strength? This is actually just the size that Ironclad is. If you get the better version of the game, like I have. Fiendfire? By bad luck. I don't think we get to Stoke there. I think Stoke's a little too likely to result in my sudden death. This is worth 12 right now. I can get more than 12 out of it, I think. I drew an unmovable. That's pretty good. Oh no, Stone Calendar! Yo, I'm through the deck one time. Who knew that could happen? The spy, thanks for the 2 months, appreciate it. Kind of a cool card. One Ashen Strike, please. Cool. Is this the ideal deck size? I hope so. If it isn't, we might be in trouble. think it's time for this now. This looks like it kills next turn no matter what. DJ Aroni. Pretty cool turn one, thank you. Oh. Alright, one unmovable is down. Hey, Bizarre! I'm up late? I guess I am. Chat? My deck might be kind of bad. GG. Very middle deck, which could not get enough better with duplicate. I think that's what we say about that. No, I don't think that was double deck's fault. I think that was the deck which got doubled's fault. Nine basics and a bash. Like, the best card in this deck that I duplicated was Unmovable? Unmovable's good. But I think that looks worse if I don't duplicate. Multiple unmovables make the first two cards you play, two block cards you play, double block. When do I not duplicate my deck? It's pretty bad if the curse is gonna kill you straight away. Pretty bad if you already have enough scaling in your deck. Remove 2 silent. Sounds kind of strong. There were definitely a lot of very bad cards in the deck that I could draw though, Noah. Vulnerable potion. Lantern for clumsy feels like a pretty fair trade. Feeling less happy about it now? Need a dagger spray, I think. And we're like hiding the rest of the act. I could get 2 elites this way still, maybe. Bouncing Flask is like a bad version of Snakebite. I think I should have removed 2 strikes at whale. I think the damage cards for Silent are better in this game. Really hope I don't have to take one of those. Flex Potion does okay here. Could have had Infinite Blades accuracy. Let's take an Untouchable. Card should be pretty good. Whoa. It's better than dying to an elite. Have I ever done challenge runs? Arguably every run I play is a challenge run. Escape plan? Seems right to me. Am I just resting twice? That's kind of wild. Let's upgrade Bouncing Flask and rest once, maybe. Flex Potion plus Dagger Spray does pretty well against the Phantasmal Genders. Bouncing Flask does pretty well against the other two. Yeah, I don't even know if I have to potion here. It's weird because I fought the like hallway fights and took 1 billion damage to them, but I don't know. I am still playing Silent, aren't I? So we're gonna have to play Bouncing Flask next turn. It'll be at 92, 80, 77. This was set at 83. So I can't play another strike. I know that Lantern's an okay relic. That's alright. We had that one turn that was very bad because of the clumsy I got for it, but yeah, it's been alright. So the spire is currently just 5 different ironclads. Interesting idea. I found a kunai. I'm gonna take prepared. Powder Demise over Colorless Potion? leading strike's kind of good with kunai. I never thought about that until now. I don't think we're taking powdered demise. We've got a bouncing flask plus. Each character is a different version of kicker. Oh god. Okay. Just gonna get angry now. Backstab 4. Kunai? I might just take another untouchable. I could also go hand trick, I guess. Ooh. Hand trick with bouncing flask? Could maybe be cool. Backstab's also kind of good just in the next 2 fights. Slime makes a card play without needing to pay any energy for it if you discard it. Do I ever take hand trick? I have taken a hand trick in my life. Deadly Poisson. Blur. Such a weird character. I might take a Deadly Poison. I kind of want to lean into the kunai, but I have no idea how. Why did they nerf that fight? I don't know. Not sure. I'll take out Blur. Why is the elite skulking colony? Onion Knight! Thank you. For the 60 months, appreciate it. And Justin, thanks for the prime, appreciate that as well. Lizard Tail. Blade Dance makes a dexterity. I feel like dexterity is pretty good in this game. Take a Blade Dance. Because of Lizard Tail, we play a little bit more dangerously into Lagavulin. Whew. Nice stab, thank you. Worried about next act? I think I'm that worried. Debuffing next turn, yeah? It appears I'm taking 0 damage. Oh! 1 damage. Bunch more damage. Good fight! Yeah, I would have been fine without the poison potion haul. Maybe I can see that as well. Maybe I'm always killing it after the second cycle of attacks before the third cycle of attacks starts. We're imbuing something. It might be Bouncing Flask. I think it's Bouncing Flask. This card's kind of silly now. Jorbs? Dubba-dee-dubba-die. No good way to get shops and elites. Maybe we just take shops? Playing a silent runs, removing 3 attacks is a pretty good act. Nah. Battle. Cool. Dodge roll. It's got the Dex synergy. It's okay with Shadow Meld. Another Dagger Spray. How do you drop 11 when you haven't even seen someone drop 10 yet? Chat, we have to talk about strategy here. Good grief. I want another Dagger Spray. I'm so good at the fights where applying 12 poison on turn 0 is good. So bad at the other ones. I'm just gonna skip. Push did 7-11. Okay. used to enjoy a smoothie on a hot summer's day. Or are they actually called slushies? Something like that. That's like a dagger spray. Dagger spray is much cooler, cousin. It's about as good as a Strike Plus. We'll work on that. Good. An acro? Not sure I have any payoff whatsoever. Click it without thinking. You can't have my bouncing flask. Got your first turn 1 kill on a boss today. Nice. You just insta lose that fight if you have no discards. And just play the statuses. Okay, this does not feel like my best fight. Let's see how it goes. I want to discard strike, actually. Yes. Here. $16, $22, $29. Not once has this fight felt good to you. I think I've had some piercing while kind of runs for it's been okay. What just happened? Did I discard my potion? Oh, it was a different potion from what I thought. Okay. Took me a bit. But okay, I understand now. My bad. That's on me. I thought it was the potion that made 10 block 2 turns in a row. Which would have been quite good there, I think. True or false? Poison greater than doom. You have to share your sorting algorithm. else no one's going to be able to know how to answer something like that. You mean alphabetically? Someday, these enemies might die. I don't know that for sure, but I think it's possible. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. They've said that they want to do an alternate map for Act 2 and 3. I believe that is stated as a goal. I think I take Speedster, even though I just fought the AoE fight and have 2 AoE damage cards. And don't have much card draw. I guess I'll take Speedster. If you've never been to Homer, would recommend it. I don't know what that is. Okay, thank you. A restaurant in Seattle? I see. I mean, I want Bing Bong. We all want Bing Bong. But I don't think I spend 10 extra to guarantee it when... I think the AoE damage one that ramps every turn is, like, good enough. Now we wait. Odysseus nuts. Maybe I was meant to just play Acro. Guess I could have looked at my draw pile. Good fight! Not Exterminate's best fight. Arguably not the best game for Exterminate as a broader statement. 2 piercing whales. Orpheus guy, thanks for the prime! Appreciate it. The chompers. Yeah. Don't think I'm using fire potion. I might just take 18 here, is the thing. I think Blade Dance shares any moves with... What? Gambler's Brew, footwork ×2. Doesn't really feel like there's much upside to taking an elite fight right now. We know which one it is, right? It's the Dorito. I doubt the Dorito deals me any damage. High risk, low reward. Not very high risk. Just gamble here. I always click footwork so fast. Often without even really knowing what I'm doing, to be honest. Just kind of happens. I wake up the next day and I have a footwork in my deck. Uh-oh. Got me. Unfortunate. Oh well. It did slightly better than I thought it would. All right. I think we don't take 2 of any of these. Maybe I need another 2 snake bites, actually. I don't know. Could use some upgraded cards. Sucker Punch is upgraded. I don't know. That's a lot of damage I have to deal. Probably resting is best. And thanks the Prime. Sorry about that, Surge. Why did I keep the fire potion? I don't know, it's getting kind of late. I'm gonna feel really clever when I'm out of energy, 20 damage short of a win. Sorry, what are you? Who are you? I needed to take more snake bites. Like, actually. I keep on spending energy on cards which are worse than Snakebite. No Stone Calendar to save me either. Coming down to the wire. I don't know if I wanted to draw every Frantic Escape that turn. Holy shit, I drew another one. I won? Wow. I did not feel like I was winning that. Oh no, he's monologuing. I'm gonna be 1 damage short. Holy. 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 Alright, cool. I guess I had a fire potion too. Burst is good. We bursted a burst. Powers cost 1 more. That's really cool and all. I think I kind of want to do this one. Because I have kunai. Maybe my deck's not big enough. We just do Psy. Spiked gauntlets. Yeah, let's do gauntlets. Psy is really good. I think Psy is okay. I think if you like build a good deck, you can get more out of your ancient relic than 7 block. Although it's a very theoretical belief. Not sure I've ever actually done that. Building a good deck requires skill. Uh-oh. Double backflip plus. Oh, we are fighting Door first. I have 666 gold. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He says, call with his chest. I guess that's one way to do talking. Double noxious fumes. It costs 2. Seems kind of terrible, actually. Alright, we will be spending all of our energy on trying to pay for powers. I don't get any more shops. Let's do a meat on the bone and a belt buckle, I think. Oh, what about double cloak and dagger with kunai? Kind of vaguely interesting. Kunai and how many footworks? 2 footworks. Got him! But I don't waste all my energy on powers. That seems okay. Idea about all the powers I have to play somehow. Am I starting to regret picking the noxious fumes? Nah. This is kind of sweet. Ouch. 3 cost unupgraded speedster's criminal. Does the cost of scaling powers matter, like, actually? I don't know. I don't know that it does. Matters a little bit. think whether or not you have them is a bigger deal. Serpent form has its moments. Fucking cloak and dagger. Oh, it was a fight. What a surprise. Silent and Regent are the king and queen of AoE. Soar! Soar! I think birds are cool. Does innate count as drawing it at the start or as an additional card? Innate cards are put on top of your draw pile at the start of a fight, basically. So yeah, the first ones that you draw. My favorite bird. I like fantails. Why, bird? Flechettes would have been pretty good a long time ago. I'm gonna take a double poison stab. It's rust. Seemed like it was about to hit you for 54, which is a large number. Agree. It didn't even ask if I was okay with that. I don't quite use the potions yet, but probably I use them like next turn or something. Yeah. Lots of expensive powers. I'm a big believer in them. Oy. King Shaw. Two prepared to go with that, maybe? Not against the door? Not against the door, right? I could have had so many cloak and daggers. I think if you'd told me ahead of time that I could have had 6 of these, I would have started taking them all. But I was not informed. Soul Nexus feels like it should be intangible. Stop trying to make the enemies intangible, chat. If we lose, it's because they successfully made Snakebite ethereal. Just kind of hard to fight back against that, you know? Alright, 40? But then it stops, right? Usually I kill the front knight because it does more than the other ones. First, bouncing flask, I guess. This Jorbs guy doesn't discard his ethereal snake bites. I'm sorry. What are you accusing me of here? Cheating scandal live on stream? Snecko Skull. Okay. Okay, suddenly my deck's alright? Maybe? I mean, that's a very good relic. It's the big knight thing next. It feels like I should be okay against the big knight thing. Damage is kind of slow. Your cards being ethereal is generally a buff. At least not randomized. You always fight the first 3 before you fight anything else. Wish their death animation was faster. I'm sure that that's feedback that they've gotten before. Cause yeah, me too. Me too. Snakebite shows in the card hover now, which is confusing because it then also does its little animation after you play it, but it still just ate poison, which is also red on the card. You? With the Snecko skull. Still, that didn't help. Still don't know what's happening. What's going on with noxious fumes? Don't know that either. Are you asking why it costs more energy? It's because of my ancient reward for the act. Makes my powers all cost more energy. Wonton, thanks for 39 months. Appreciate it. I did not take 5 damage. I bet. I don't think I want double Anticipate Plus. Intended that you still progress Ascension when you play custom. I don't know. Not sure. Haven't played any custom stuff. Yeah, I want them. Lands plus. Hell yeah. That feels very good in the site. Arrows cost 1 energy because of my ancient reward. Okay. I just drew and played Snakebite and still missed what we were talking about. Maybe I should have slowed down a bit. Paid attention. I don't know. Oh, I thought it was attacking me. My bad. Alright, let's try not to die outright this time. I'm at almost perfect health. Like 1 more damage than I needed to. For meat on the bone to go. Nice, also 2 more blurs. Ooh, what about double up my sleeve? That's relevant in like very long fights. I don't know if the fights are that long. I do kind of need a way to kill the first enemy. Not the first enemy in the first fight though, the first enemy in the second fight, which is a bit weird. What happens if you burst this? I don't know. I'm going to, though. Hunger. Rest in peace, Shadow Meld? I think we keep Shadow Meld, probably. Rest in peace, Poison Stab? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Don't mind checking cost and discard? Well, we'll find out together soon, right? I've been outplayed. I think I have to do this. I'm only retaining a 1. A little bit spooky. Damn, that's a fucking turn. Well played, Duck. Next turn I don't get attacked. I don't really need Blur then, do I? Piercing Well's good next turn. Weird event. Oh. The cheese. Seems like the obvious and only answer. Okay, this is the one I played first, so it didn't get discounted twice. $15, $15. I have Snakebite. I can discover your cryptic message. What about it? What? No, I still don't know what it means. I'm sorry. It says 8 and applies 8, and that's very confusing. Is it? Wait, it sounds like it says what it does. Can I just take Acro? What am I doing here? Acro. Do I enjoy this fight? I missed the better version of it, but it's okay. Cloak and Dagger was actually just a better play there. Just blocked more than piercing well. How bad? Okay, I successfully took damage down to meat on the bone threshold. Purple sky cap. Purple sky cap. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, phase 1 actually seems like the most scary thing here, yeah? That's kind of weird. I think it's strange. This is not my dream. I have impressively little damage. I think maybe if I put 2 well-laid plans in play, I just win. That's gonna be my claim. I have put 2 well-laid plans in play, you lose. Hopefully I'm right. I don't know. Yo, what just happened? I know what just happened. Like, I already know. So maybe you're like so desperately trying to type to explain to me. Thank you. I appreciate you. I do not have a Fumes in play yet. That is... ooh, wow. Maybe I was underestimating the danger of being attacked every turn. Being attacked every turn does seem kinda broken. Shadow Meld makes a lot of block, yes. The enemies in this game really just keep attacking you. Unfortunate, if true. Or just burst Piercing Well. I don't know what I want to do next turn. Do it again. I don't really feel like I'm getting to play this footwork. I don't think anybody knows what 8 times 6 is. Feels like it makes it kind of hard for me to judge whether I'm meant to be afraid or not. 11 times 7. Okay, well I know what that is. That one's 77. That's easy. Hey, I blocked for 77, look at that. I do still have one Piercing Whale. I think that might be important. Do I get to up my sleeve here? I kind of need to. I have to kill it next turn, presumably. Ooh. First snake question mark. Are you just writing the names of the cards in my hand in chat? I need fumes down. Oh. Rick, are you just saying the names of the things that you see in the office right now? Alright, I'm pretty sure this phase can never hit me. Unless it scales more than I remember it scaling. Maybe it does. That would be bad. Or maybe it would be fine. I don't know. Really anything could happen here. Can't really be letting me have a turn where you don't attack me. I'm up to the part of the fight where I give the enemy strategic advice. Try last hitting the minions. Smile. Hey, Dr. Tyler, thank you. Appreciate it. I feel like I could be really good at being toxic in League of Legends if I set my mind to it. Like, I think I could be one of the greats. That's always the difficulty though, right? Applying yourself. $17 times 3 is less than 54, I think. This is the way I die. Doing the math wrong. Harder than it looks. Speedster tried its best. Didn't end up getting there. I'm too old for League of Legends, that's true. I play, what's the game called? Esport Godfather, that's the one. God, that game's great. I still have to check out the latest patch of that, I think. GG. Got banned because you asked why would you report me? Well, I don't know. Sometimes it's dangerous to ask questions. Look at my health. Oh. That's an enjoyable run right there. That health bar is all over the place. Kept taking cards into Act 3. a good run. Also kind of a longer run. I can barely remember how it started. Dirty Gamer, thanks for the 4 years. Appreciate it. And East, thanks for the raid. The Artisan of Glimeth. Is that a new puzzle game? It's a new puzzle game, yeah. I started by taking Bouncing Flask, Dagger Spray, Untouchable. Yeah, I kind of didn't get the good cards at the start of the run. We start... displayed bowler hat. That's a big asterisk on the win. Here's the lizard tail. Act 2. Eventually I got there with ducks plus boys. Pterodactyl, thanks for the 2 years. Appreciate it. Oh, you're welcome, East. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. No Bing Bong mention. Bing Bong, the run is over. He was 5 and I was 6. We rode on horses made of sticks. Bing Bong, he shot me down. Bing Bong, he... What time is it? Coming up on midnight, alright. Gonna feed my cat, but I'm gonna play another run. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. You ready to throw the surprise party for Mislav? Oh, got it all organized. DMing you all. Surprise! Oh, I said I wouldn't yell for people who are asleep. Sorry. It has to be a very muted party. The Regent is next. How do you even, like... even is this character? We do this, and we fight 3 elites. 4 elites. Fight 4 elites. Good game. Not a good turn 1. Kind of a bad turn 2. Well, it's probably hard to take more damage than this in this fight, so got that going for us. I would never yell, No, I'm stopping myself. This collision course card is obscene, right? It hits for a 15 and costs 0? Isn't that like a bit... Not a bit good? Know thy place. Maybe I shouldn't have played it there. Either I shouldn't have played it there or I shouldn't have put it in my deck at all. Those seem like the 2 likely things. Crush Under Plus. That card's very good. Right. Whoops. Misclick, sorry. Zephyr has just attacked my other cat and then ripped the shit out of the carpet. Zephyr is like... good grief. Is that aura? Is that what they mean when they say aura? Didn't know that, Rooster. Whoops. I think that's the right turn to use it. I have so much damage. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Their friend's boyfriend's cat is always yelling because she's in heat. Sure. I could imagine that might make me yowl as well. See, chat? A little bit of empathy goes a long way. White beast statue and no potion. That's kind of funny. Take a gather light or don't take a gather light? Somebody once told me this was the best Regent common. I drew all of my things when it wasn't multi-attacking. A little awkward. How do I feel about the moon? Real, not real, hard to say. I think it's pretty clearly real. I think probably the question to ask is what they're doing up there, right? I could get into being a moon conspiracy theorist. I don't know about this void form. I've definitely had some void form wins on this character. Let's click on it. Empty. You like the shape of its head. Happy for you. I'm always looking for a good conspiracy theory to believe in. It's kind of hard to find good ones, though. A lot of them are, like, harmful to people. I don't want any of that shit. I just want to have a ludicrous belief that's completely indefensible. Do you know about the bigger Luke conspiracy theory? Hold on. Hold on. So, obviously, we all know about flat Earth, right? So, here's Earth, here's like Europe and Asia and the Middle East and the Africa and the Americas. It's Florida. Cool. Flat Earth. But an obvious oh, sorry. New Zealand. But an obvious question that people would have. Australia? Fine. An obvious question that people would have is, if the world is flat, what happens if you go this way? Because, like, we have all gone on long expeditions in the ocean. We all know you don't get to, like, a big waterfall there. Which allows us to introduce the concept of bigger flat Earth. Bigger flat Earth places another ring of first Earth around around beginning flat Earth. So if you go east from Asia, you find the Americas. However, a lot of you probably know about the properties of a circle. This is the radius of the circle, and the area of the circle would be possibly pi r squared. Now, because of this, if you imagine a smaller circle in here, you have more area in this circle to fill with countries than you do with this circle, but the same number of countries. Logically, these Americas must be slightly larger than these Americas, using a formula, again, centered around this pi r squared concept. That means not only that the land is larger in bigger America, but also that all of the components of bigger America are larger. Like Mark Hamill. Which brings us to the matter of Star Wars: A New Hope. In Star Wars: A New Hope, it is very clear that In some shots of Luke Skywalker, Luke is larger than in other shots. Typically called the bigger Luke theory. We theorize that Mark Hamill from bigger Americas moved to normal-sized Americas, leading to there being two Mark Hamills in normal-sized Americas at the same time during the shooting of the film. Let him put out some good acting and also work extra hours because he was able to trade which Mark Hamill was Luke Skywalker for different shots. It's one of the best conspiracy theories I know because it's true. And I don't mean factually, I mean spiritually. Alright. I think we can fight this. We have to lose this run as quickly as possible so that that doesn't get put on YouTube. What happens if you go outside the edge of Big Earth? Don't go outside the edge of Big Earth. I'm gonna save you a lot of trouble right now, just don't do that. A good question. Don't do that. Why am I playing this? What hand am I going to need help playing my cards in this spot? I don't know about this one, chat. How do we know that there were not actually smaller versions of each other actor present and just one Luke? Shit. I think that's one of those things that you can never know. Something you just have to kind of feel, yeah? Reset. Lord. I forgot that Void Form had been nerfed. Wait. It was always 2 to begin with. Well, for some reason I thought it was letting me cast 3 cards for free. I was wrong. We're gonna need to buy 5 cards from the shop. Alright. 1 Cosmic Indifference. Stuff's a little expensive. That's unfortunate. I was right that we didn't die to the Wriggler, though. Can't take that away from me. Also, I'm playing Void Form here? I bet I meant to know what it's doing next turn right now. Next turn? This is butt move. Then it will use slice move, which means it attacks for 10 next turn. I kill it. $15, $22, $31, I can kill it. Alright, cool. Do I think inhibits make good pets? Maybe. Can't skip? Better stream? Have something that actually benefits from putting Void Form in play? Alright. This is going to look wrong to a lot of you. But I think I can do it. Thanks, Sweet Eater. You hope I play Void Form this fight? Me too. Nice. One. 2 cards. Void Form, so I can play multiple Know Thy Place in the same turn. I hope you feel embarrassed for doubting me. Okay, I don't fuck with the Sovereign Blade anymore. Get that shit out of here. I feel like Gambling Chip Void Form's kind of good, no? I just need an anchor. We can finally mulligan Void Forms from starting hand. Okay. Not what I was personally thinking when I said that, but okay, sure. You're telling John Regent what I said about his sword. Please do. I think clear and honest communication is important. Like that? I sure have a super massive in my deck. That's kind of fun. Why avoid sword now, not 3 weeks ago? I like to try stuff out. Kakwa! Am I surviving Act 1 here? That is disturbing. After it does this one, this is frailty, right? Or is it weakness? Oh god, I don't remember. It's turn 6? What does it start with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this is weakness. Oh, I have frail! I could have just looked at that. Fucking hell. Good lord. Alright, cool. Next turn it buffs itself. Bigger Luke crushes them under. Inspirational, to be honest. Oh, I paid 0 for that? Nice. Thanks. Good thinking. Didn't have to rest. Surprising no one. Decisions. I guess we go crash landing? Crash landing supermassive? Thoughts? Luminous lets me actually play Void Form? That seems very good. On the other hand, Glass Eye? Glass Eye is a full heal. Alright, it looks like a 2 elite kind of act. Maybe we're happy with that. 1, 2, 3. The way I count is by drawing progressively longer lines for larger digits. All the shops are on the same path on the right, which just, like, it's... What sort of route is this? Is this a post route? No, I don't think so. It's a slant go? Could it be a slant go? It might be a slant go. Which receiver do you think would get open here, actually? I think if you got someone quick down the wing, that could be a good play. I would not be able to keep up with someone doing that. Holy shit. I would also not be able to keep up with someone running in a straight line, to be clear. I've actually winded myself thinking about that. Alright, anyway. There is maybe this, if stuff's going really well somehow. I have kind of a strong deck. A little bit. It's like okay. Being able to put Void Form into play is, like, substantially better than most of my decks built around Void Form. There's no way we're letting it have that, is there? Like, surely I've gotten to a point where that card's good now. It's our best card. It is our only uncommon, which is kind of cool. I think Void Form or Crush Under a Plus is our best card. Could be good against the triangle. Hmm. Give me that back. Oh, I did get a shop. Particle wall, particle wall. Kind of want this shockwave. It's weird because I have 3 things that apply weak and vulnerable in my deck already. But I think I still want it. Yeah. Glitter Stream better than Particle Wall in this deck, very possibly. That sounds like a possible thing. Good looking deck there. What? Oh shit. Is this how you're meant to play this character? I go Be Gone? Probably. Why did I discard Fortification Potion? That was kind of good. Mission Compact with Crash Landing. I have had that. I don't need to imagine it, I can just think back in my mind's eye the time when it happened. It's an okay turn, I think. I didn't do the math. Whoo! Whoo! Okay. Patter plus. Sure blocks for a lot, and it heals me. Come in. There's no shop in the act. I could spend a bunch of health for some gold for later. Or I could get +2 cards drawn every 4 turns. That costs me 18, I think. Yeah, that's good. I'm willing to put the work in to maximize this relic this run. Don't hold me to that. I need a multi-hit. Ouch. Why would any of these potions help? They don't seem useful. If you don't maximize the Sterling in the next 8 seconds, you will punch a hole in your wall. We have to talk about healthy masculinity or something, chat. I don't know. Which talk is that one? I get to gambling chip a quarter of my fights. That is... So, the hope here is that, using my brain or whatever, I don't really know how, but the hope here is I would deliberately put this on 3 so that I could use it, like, every fight. However, I'm not sure if I'm taking 6 to do that. That's kind of a lot. Maybe it's worth. Could be worth it. Yeah, I'll get it turn 2 anyway. Regen potion. Sure. How's glow here? I keep on taking glow and then dying. Seems to be what I'm all about on this character. I'm gonna try not taking glow one time. Get a regent potion. Nice. Oh, I guess I'm going this way, by the way. Did I warn anyone I was doing that? I'm not sure I warned me that I was doing that. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? Wow, those are terrible. Spectrum shift. Nice. Let's kill this one, maybe. First lead, always decimillipede. Every time decimillipede. One of these. One of those on top, maybe? Purity has Retain. So hyped for second act 2. I would be excited about that, but I think I'll miss decimillipede. I got another Purity. Nice. I don't know. Was that fight meant to be hard? I didn't even get my full regen potion. Maybe I should have waited until... Yeah. Remember 2 fights ago when I said I was going to max all on a score? That was... I was lying. Apparently. Alright. Rainbow Ring. Another relic I can think about maximizing. Do I have powers? I got void form only. Alright, let's get another power for Rainbow Ring then. Pale blue dot. Very cool. I actually think I was kind of well set up for Decimillipede. Mr. Bees feels okay? Mr. Bees feels okay. Feel a lot better if I had other 2 cards on turn 1. This isn't Mr. Bees. You're not fooling me. It's not Mr. Bees at all? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Oh no, I have to choose. Does it like not attack me next turn or something? I feel like it doesn't even attack me. Let's do this one. That was the wrong choice. Shit. Hey, Jayala. You're welcome. Hey, I was right that it doesn't attack me. However, my choice to make this many debris is questionable. Let's do one of these. One of these, one of these. Patter's pretty good here. I should have played Strike first, my bad. I don't know. I guess I have lethal here if I want, or I can wait. As long as I don't draw every card except Supermassive. Not gonna mess with it. Entropic Brew is good. Juicer Bracelet is a choice. Heavenly Drill doesn't really work with Void form. Prophesize works with Void form. Mr. D4. Mr. You can proc the ring every turn, yeah. I guess I'd take Heavenly Drill. I thought about it a bit longer. I can just one-shot entire fights. This seems kind of good. It's only 64? Fuck. Ooh, it's good with Patter as well. It's fun. Actually, I should have played Defend, -1 health. I discarded the Void form that I built my entire deck around. It's okay, having a Void form in my deck was largely a mistake. I have failed to delay another turn. It's too bad. Mr. Bees? Oh, I should keep Crush Under, probably. Wait a second, I could just, like, keep all of them? Hmm. What the fuck, game? It's kind of a lot of damage. That one? That one? This one? Lizard tail is convenient. The Relic Reward understood the understood the situation. No vulnerable this time. More copies of Begone. Sure. The duel card seems good. I feel like it's done okay, yeah. God, the crab is so large. It really is very big. Can I drink this, right? Is mini Jorbs in any way related to the big Mark Hamill theory? I can't answer that question. And not if I'm going to make it out of this stream alive. Weird spot. 2 dex. 3 strength. 1 crash landing. I could use 1 more energy. Anybody got into energy? I think I do this. Man, I don't know. Oh, next act. I got another. Chat. I've got bad news about next act. It's okay. Lizard Tail's got our back, maybe. Maybe if I don't have to take damage here, I shouldn't take extra damage. Need more big blade. Need more of something. This one? This one? This one? This one? Crush under, huge. Need more be gone. Maybe true. One. 2. Maybe. Supermassive coming online. Not allowed to complain about Supermassive. Supermassive has been the entire deck, pretty much. Can I kill the left one this turn? There's a question for you. So Supermassive hits 4. 35 right now. If I go Falling Star, Indifference, Crash Landing, Be Gone, Supermassive. How much damage is that? Math! 16. This will make 1, 2, 3. Okay, how about this? Currently there are 8 cards, so it'll be 5. Let's make 5. It will also hit for 37. 353. It's 5 plus 1 from Be Gone. That's hitting for 19, 62, 72. And that draws Supermassive, which has another 18 on it. So that's at 53. Plus 4, strength is 57. Plus another 28, 65, 85. 157. That looks like lethal. Regent man. I forgot it fucking gets more strength anyway. Fucking hell. God damn it. Tourney? Tourney seems fine. I'm really not fucking with Vaku stealing my first turn right now. No thank you. I mean, should I be? That seems very bad. This deck. Music Box scales supermassive, plus maybe we can get the Bombardment supermassive dream. That'd be kind of cool. Let's try a Music Box. I wish I had a Lizard Tail. God. Just feels like I never see that relic anymore. Why not Seer Talon? We have two be gone in our deck. You tell me. Sounds like you know a lot about the deck. I should definitely have played that. Oh fuck, it doesn't work. Ah! You like the ancient that gives Snecko Eye? It's a strong choice. Royal Gamble has retained. Don't really think I'm doing stars right now though. I really want to skip re-upgraded cards. Not finding the door. I could just take Cloak of Stars. Cloak of Stars. Win rate 100%. I think there are better cards in my deck. don't think it's harder to remove basics than the first game. Okay. So crash landing doesn't work. I can play this twice, I guess. Oh, it's still alive. Didn't understand why the fight hadn't ended. We could take another glitter stream. Let's take another glitter stream. If I ever figure out who would have won in a fight between Elon Musk and Zuck. First of all, no. That's actually it. There wasn't a second of all. Does Chemex decrease the number of energy required to trigger Heavenly Drill? I don't know. Not sure. Is it dead? 5 times 10 times 21, 210. It's actually not dead. It's upsetting. I do it anyway? No, I don't think so. Is this how you're supposed to play Regent now? Oh. Sorry if that was not a useful answer. Fuck if I know. Oh yeah, too many cards. I remember that now. Actually kind of curious. Does this use my energy? Oh my god, I didn't die. Okay, good. Did that use my energy? I wasn't actually paying attention. Did use my energy. Kind of frustrating. Trying to work out how to not click on Pocket Watch here. Struggling a bit. Charger move's good. I don't think it's better than Pocket Watch. Because of Void Form, I can play something like Royal Gamble, but that doesn't do anything. What about alignment? Yeah, okay. Pentagraph's very strong here. Upgraded uncommon power. That one? I think. That was already weak. Oh, it didn't work! The hell? Pyramid is, I think typically just good in every deck, isn't it? I wanted to draw alignment with Thingamajig here. Heavenly Drill. Now it shows up. Dare show your face. I feel like I meant to kill it this turn. Don't know how. Got no potions. It's not vulnerable. Makes it harder. First, Snakebite could be the answer. Maybe. Good thinking. Attack me next turn. This is Soulburn, and then it does random. Pretty good chance it doesn't attack me next turn. Baku would not be struggling here. That's a good point. Yeah, actually. Kind of embarrassing. Just like trying to get small little gains where Vaku would be easily already through the fight. Attack. Skill. Power? I think. Falling Star plus Heavenly Drill with 5 energy lethal. I think it was off by like almost 100. Play 2 of these, I think. Next turn we get more cards. Presumably at some point I have to actually make it die. Yeah, it's feeling hard right now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? This must be lethal, right? How could this not be lethal? I don't believe that this could possibly not be lethal. I'm weak. Maybe it's not lethal. Oh, I think it's off by like a lot. I think this is almost off by as much as the previous one was off by. So it's going to go up in damage by... If I strike first, 5, 25, 34. This will go up by... Well, what is it right now? I don't know what it is right now. It should go up by another 20, 52, 77. Plus how much? 55, 34, 81. It's only 111, and I'm pretty sure I didn't do the weak math right. Oh wait. God, that is not a very good upgrade. I thought it'd be like to 12 or something. Maybe that's too much. Big attack dude? Big attack dude's a little bit scary. Alright, we've rested. These ones, I think I'm meant to beat pretty handily. This is... That's enough. So this can go here, I think. Maybe I should have... Oh, I can't do two of those. Right, I remember. This has been in the shame. Previous fights. Yeah! I can win this fight, I think. That seems... correct. I don't think I've ever had this go on turn 1 of a fight since picking it up and saying that it should always go on turn 1 of a fight. Jorget! Nice. What about another butter stream? That seems like it's how I'm blocking. Yeah. Wait a turn. Three unupgraded streams. Don't underestimate them. Honestly, I'm not sure that I'm not meant to take another Crush Under plus. I'm just gonna do it. One card? It's a power? Act. Skill or skill? Hey, Corby, how are you? We go. Skill. Oh, is it dead? Wait. Doesn't even do anything to kill that. Skill. Hack. Another skill, and then big form. Got some strength and dex growing. I did fail to get a pocket watch proc or whatever. Do I want to crash land right now? I don't think I do. Is Void form or Deva form better? Fuck! No! Oh, the collector fight, why? Is that the first time I've fought collector today? That might be the first time I've fought collector today. It's been a long stream. I'm surprised. Something in my mod is crashing on the collector fight sometimes. Alright, does anybody remember what I did? We discarded all of these, but kept Tyranny. And this turn we played Tyranny. And we played an attack. And then I was trying to decide between defend and shockwave, and I think I decided on defend. Should record my gameplay so I can remember what I did. That is such a clever idea. Here I'm pretty sure I exhausted that. And I'm pretty sure I want this. Play to defend. And avoid form. And we're already back to the turn I was up to. Where I exhausted... Oh, this is when I was trying to work out what I was doing, right? Did I exhaust that? I don't know. We play the glitter streams for free. Then we begone something. I think alignment. This plays twice, essentially. I can glitter stream again, or I can crush under. Crush under actually blocks more. That's so disgusting. It does, right? Blocks for 9 and this blocks for 10? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't actually. Okay. Exhausted alignment. Oh no. Um, I'm all torn up about it, as you can see. One of these. One of these, one of these. That's a hand. A skill. Power. An attack. I'm playing more cards this turn, I think. Slowly the deck is becoming only Crush Under. Because I keep making ethereal copies of Crush Under, which I play. It's not terrible. Playing 5 Crush Unders in a turn does kind of beat this fight. I don't remember if this keeps the bound when I duplicate it. Let's find out. It does. Shit. That is unfortunate. Ouch. It doesn't, says Twitch chat, after seeing on screen that it does. Okay, thank you, Twitch chat. Alright, Crush Under is intensifying. What if I play a Crush Under? And then I play a Crush Under. Then I play Glitter Stream. And then I play maybe, what about a Crush Under and a Crush Under? Alright, I feel like it's time to start making copies of Supermassive now. Alright, so I want to play this for free, but I don't want to duplicate it. So I'll play a Crush Under first, and then I'll play it for free. What a cute boss. Don't think I care about Heavenly Drill. Not Heavenly Drill's fight. Imagine the size of Crush Under. Supermassive on bigger region, yeah. Yeah, I imagine that quite often. We want to know thy place first, I guess, and then one of these, and then another one of these, and Cosmic that. I'm glad I didn't let the Grasshopper keep this. It's done okay. Proceed to another fight that gets completely owned by Crush Under Plus. Power, skill, Attack. Maybe I just kind of have to play all my shit right now to get it dead. Monarch's Gaze sure is a rare 3-cost power that has the same effect as a 1-cost attack. I think I do this. Okay. Next turn, it starts killing me. Like, for real? It would be nice to have Void Form in play. I can't play it. Got any beta patch predictions? I'm actually curious what other people think is going to happen. I do not have any of my own. There's a skill, an attack, another skill. Another attack? Void Form in play. Renaming Silent to Snake Bite. Yes! Love it. Don't know if you intended for me to do the audio effect, but I wasn't going to not do it. Orbit was free. Maybe. There are some reasons not to play it, though. Just keep this minion strike in the deck. No. Silent at some point needs to be like just heavily gutted. I don't know. Or they can make the game extremely punishing and hard for specifically Silent somehow, I guess. Free card. Ooh, that'll copy it though. I think I don't have lethal here. Heavenly Drill is 150? Kinda tame, really. Free card. I think I just do this, right? Oh, except next turn it'll be intangible. Well played, the enemy. Sly is becoming Fry. Love that. Power. Attack. Skill? Maybe? Would making Sly cards, sorry, unplayable be enough? I don't actually know. Ooh. Some pretty good cards in my drop pile there. Rainbow Ring has done a lot of work in this here fight. True that. I guess I want this card for free. And then I guess I want this card for free. And maybe I just do this so I draw extra cards next turn? I don't know. Trying to hit harder? Maybe. Eventually, I will draw Supermassive on a turn where it actually gets to deal damage. I think it would be very reasonable for Acrobatics to be like a rare. I think it discarding first is like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's pretty out of line right now. Free card. 2 of these. $101. Yo, Supermassive. Look at that. Well done, Supermassive. That was a cool run. I feel like there was nothing in that run that was, like, egregiously linear. Like, it felt like my deck did actually quite a few different things at different times in the run. We had the Void Form thing that happened sometimes. And then we had the Heavenly Drill thing that happened fairly often, and then we had Rainbow Ring, which was doing a lot of stuff. With glitter streams. That was really cool. And we had Crush Unders doing stuff. Like 4 different things. Very fun. Alright. Very cool run with Bigger Luke. Also, Void Form, Drill, Rush, Under. What was the other thing? Rainbow Ring. All contributing and necessary for a win. Twitch chat, it is 1:30 a.m. So I think I'm gonna go. Thank you for hanging out for an 8-hour stream today. I plan to stream quite a lot tomorrow. I'm hoping there will be a new beta patch, so we'll take a look at what changes and stuff like that. Should be a good time.